your birthday today, or you going to for someone's birthday? No, your microphone is off.
It's not my birthday, from grandma.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So
congratulations to your grandma. So if you want to be first, you can be first, and then you can, like, the moment you need to leave, you can leave because you can watch the recordings after. Yeah. So if you prefer to be first, it's okay. Yeah.
uh,
Yeah. Yeah.
um, the recording of from the others I can see in the program then
Yeah.
later.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes. Yes.
perfect.
So yeah, we can start. We can start with you, and then we will just, the rest, because I recommend you to watch the rest of the video, because some of the things will be useful for you probably as well. So yeah, yeah, but we can start. And girls, is anyone also really needs to be first, or like Natalie was the first, but maybe second or something, or is everyone fine? Got enough time for today's session? No one is in a rush. Okay, good. So, Natalie, let's go first then. So please tell me, was what was your request? What is your request now? Yeah, because it might change. What are your struggles at the moment, and any feedback? Yeah, anything. Just tell me a little bit so I understand what we're doing.
Yes, I don't dance that much like others, so sometimes it's a little bit more basics, but I think I danced for long enough time that I can create something new, and uh, in my mind I can dance really beautiful, but
Wait a
sometimes
second.
not.
Wait a second. I I think that my headphone connected to another phone, and I can't hear you now. Okay, now I can hear you, but why? Just just 1 second. I will disconnect. Um, uh, oh, okay, can you say something again?
Um, it's
Yes,
better.
yes, I can hear you. Sorry, sorry. Yeah, it's just like my headphones connected to another phone, and I'm going to watch your videos from here. So
Okay.
just
Yes. Um, so in my head, I can dance really beautiful, but when I will dance in real life, sometimes I get stuck and I don't know what I can change to make it more fluid and more beautiful. Sometimes I'm not so creative when I want to dance something special and something new, uh, more like my turn. That's hard for me.
mm-hmm. Okay, and so while working in the course, do you feel that it's getting easier? Do you feel like you get more understanding, more connection to your body?
Yes, and now we have create our own things. That's a little bit more difficult because I don't have anything to connect it. It's only my personal dance, and that's a little bit more tricky. But I think in the first video, on the first choreo, I think it's more difficult for me to change anything to make it more my dance. But now in the second, I think it's easier for me. So I see more more progress for me.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. And so while you were working on fundamentals, do you feel like you got more understanding of how how you can affect, yeah, like how you can engage certain parts of your body to make the movement look a bit different? Do you feel
Mhm.
like you it changed? But be honest with me, because it's not now. I'm not just asking for the feedback for the course, but I'm like trying to understand what kind of feedback I can give you, because like if you already could apply some of it, yeah. So it's more for me to understand what to do with you.
Yes, you can. I think it's cool because you can say something for like nobody knows that we made it, but you say it, and that's cool to hear that we could connect to our bodies better. And
Mm-hmm.
I think it's easier, yes. And now I struggle to make it at my own. I with the videos I can do the fundamentals very well, and to make it my own, it's more complicated.
Mm-hmm. Okay, girls, if someone can relate to the situation, just show like yes, me, or like no, I'm okay. Yes, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. All right. So the first thing I want to say this to all of you, and I don't know, maybe Anja already told you how it was with them, with the group that I was mentoring. Uh, it feels like very small changes, um, but like very small things, and you start seeing more of the uh, problems, more of the parts that need improvement. But then at some point, around like maybe after 3 months, 4 months, depend. Like I was working longer with them. All of them, like at some point, had this big step. Then again, and then again, big step. So you guys gonna feel it, because you see, the program works the way that I actually explain things the same way. Yeah, and like now you're in Korea too, but like the more you will go, the more you will see it. It feels like you already heard it before, but every time the information will go deeper and deeper. You will be able to take more. So don't worry. Don't try to take 100% from Choreo 1 and then 100% from Choreo 2. You know, it's just, it would be amazing, but it's too boring to wait, until you get something perfect. Instead, we take as much as we can from first one, a little bit better, like more from the second one, then more from the third one. And like this, you will be able to understand and apply more things. And so later, you will see that maybe you will, like what my girls do, they come back after a few months, they come back to the first choreo because they see what they can already improve, and it's fun and interesting. Yeah, or you can just do it with your own stuff, with your own choreos. So you will definitely see that you will be able to apply more of this techniques. So don't worry about it. You say that it's difficult to make things your own way. It's not. It doesn't happen overnight. And think about it, like pointing your toes. Yeah, like when you started dancing, you like didn't even understand what it means, and like what is it about. And then you started seeing it, and then you started thinking about it. Yeah, and then you started seeing, oh my god, I don't point my toes anywhere. Yeah, and then like after years, it feels like you don't have to think about your toes anymore. They always point. So same works with absolutely everything. So don't worry about it. Now, um,
Sometimes
I
I
want.
feel too. That's nice to hear because sometimes I think I'm too much perfectionist.
Yeah.
And that's
I get it. I get it. It's normal for everyone, and you will have. I mean, I still have the things in my dancing that I know that I need to improve, but I just know it will take time. So it's just like the more you see the success and progression, the more you understand that anything else you want to improve will eventually work. Yeah, if you put some effort and give it time. Okay, so let me go to your video then. Come on, what's going on here? Mhm. Am I right that you sent today this one? You want this one? Yeah?
I don't see it.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Uh, hmm, that that's weird. It says that it's let's try one time. Mhm. This one?
Yes.
Yeah. Mhm.
Can you remember when the last time was? You felt safe in the dark. This world was never meant for a woman's heart, but still you rise through it all. When I'm out of breath, she's my vitals. When I need to rest, she's my ride or die. When I'm out of faith, she's my idol. I just killed a man, she's my alibi. Tout est noté, que des mélos dans ma tête, que des mélos dans ma tête, que des mélos dans mes putes, tout, bisous dans le cou, sur mon corps tu t'aimerais tout, do you want it, ton corps sera bleu, j'ai mis ton cœur de côté.
Mhm. I actually want to play another one as well because it will be nice to see. Which one was your first?
This the second on this side.
This one, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I can definitely say like now you can see big difference between these two. Yeah, because the first thing here, like a couple of things that I can see straight away from first few moves. Um, Moves are separated from each other, really. Yeah, like every single movement is separate. Yeah, and mhm. Yeah, this like much less control in what you do and here.
Can you remember when the last time was? You felt
Like
safe.
from the first steps, the moves are more connected, and this is great. Okay, so I will work on this one. And so first, what I want to say that mm, I like it's because the first one, I mean, both of them were from the course, right?
Yes.
And yeah, and it's really amazing the progress. Yeah, like I can see straight away, and it really mm, means a lot. Yeah, that you understand how much you can understand and how quickly you can process the information and apply it. Because the movement got much more connected, and there's much more understanding. Like exactly the technique, yeah, feels like way more implemented. Also, mm, like this one is much more connected to the music than the first one. Yeah, so there are a few things that I really, really like. Yeah, but okay, now let me more focus on the things that we can work on. Yeah.
It's nice to hear that from you because sometimes I think I'm struggling and it's nice. It sounds
Come on.
heartwarming.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, so look, I like how you started more feeling where your weight is going. Yeah. And so what the first thing what I would do is to feel more where is your weight by like pushing your hips much more out. So from this shape, yeah, like fully, you see, you go to this leg, more like with bending the knee only. But think about if you could fully push the hips out first. Yeah, so the transition could be a bit smoother here. Yeah, and then when you do the step, yeah, as well, not just having the weight in the middle. Yeah, you see, like in the middle, but you could use your hips more. So more left hip out here, more the right hip out here. So to make the transition smoother and also all the shapes much nicer. Yeah. Then when you do, I hate this new interface in iPhone that it's so uncomfortable to go with my
Yes.
finger. Okay, so mhm. So when we do pirouettes, do you feel comfortable doing pirouettes? Did you work on the pirouettes from fundamentals?
Yes,
Yeah.
I feel comfortable with this pirouette much more than the others. Sometimes with
Mm-hmm.
funny grip is not so normal for me because we always do this pirouette in course at the studio, and
Mm-hmm.
this is for me more natural. But I think because of we did every Monday the pirouettes, I think it's easy for me.
Yeah, because this one looks very confident, and I really advise you to do to start adding, for example, yeah, like here, just think about uh, changing the direction, going to the other side, just because it will help you to work on it. Yeah, and more opening the chest. Yeah, so
Mhm.
your body, like you feel the balance, everything is good. But you will just work on the shape a little more, like opening more the chest. Yeah. Now
Mhm.
here, the moment you go, but in general, the period is fine. Yeah, you're doing it really confidently. Here, you see this, why you're bending this leg? Um, yeah, this like um the step. It's okay if you want to make it like this, like down and up is fine. Yeah, but I just feel like this position, yeah, it's just not kind of not very graceful and elegant. So here again, instead of bending the leg, yeah, this is for you the way it's like it's normal for all people. Yeah, you want to shift your weight from the back leg to the front leg, and in order to do it smoothly, you bend the leg. Instead, you could push the hip, yeah, the right hip out. So that would and just like smoothly drop to the front leg. That would just like make all the transition way smoother. Yeah.
Mhm. More
Yeah. And yeah, so right hip, left hip, and when you hear again, right hip. Yeah, so more
Mhm.
engaging your hips.
Then I can straighter, also don't bend the leg more when I use it more with the hip too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So use your hips more. It doesn't mean that you can't bend your legs. Yeah, but at the moment you bend your legs because you don't understand what to do with your hips. Yeah, and so when you will use your hips more, even the moments when you will bend your legs will look more graceful and elegant.
Mhm.
Okay, so boom, this is fine. Oop. Yeah, same here. You see, you're doing steps, and like only when you start doing pirouette, naturally you have to open the hip here. Yeah, and it works much smoother. But you see the hip. Yeah, this is exactly what I want from you everywhere. So your hip goes out here, and then here you twist your body more, so it looks much nicer. Here, I would probably maybe slide the back like more through the floor to make the circle bigger instead of the small one. You could do a little bit bigger circle just to make the movement, more to play with the size a little. Yeah, like a big circle and then small boom here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Here, all good with the move in general. Come on, finger. But I would, you see, like you more do the wave only from your belly to the hips. Yeah, we could be bigger here while opening your chest more first. Yeah, and so for that, hand could be lower, the top hand, more lift the diaphragm up, like more open in the chest first. So then the movement here will be bigger. I show you. This is the chest thing will work for all of you in lots of other positions as well. It's just like for everything in general. See, I
Yes,
like how
chest
you
is
hear. It's
chest.
nice that, yeah, I know chest is the problem for everyone. Don't worry. It's common for me as well. It was. I like how you shift your weight here. Is really nice. I like how you use your platforms here when you do the transition. Oh my God, the finger. So annoying. Look, look. Maybe here the hand. You see, very like you just like trying to be efficient with your hand, yeah? From pole straight to the pole, but could be a bigger movement, yeah? Open circle with the arm before you take the pole, yeah? Boom, 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 hips. Yeah, also just bigger here, allowing your body. It looks a little bit different from this angle because you're filming from up. Yeah, it could be maybe looked a bit different if you would film from lower angle. You do the move right, make it bigger, exaggerated. Yeah, because all good and you engage, like you look at your toes, everything is really on your knees, everything is going exactly the right direction. So all good here, but the movement stops in your chest. Yeah, like you start everything great with your toe. It's a bit smaller than it could be. Whoa, all good here. This again, yeah. Shifting your hips first. Not only lifting the leg, yeah, just makes it a little more like athletic. Instead, we want first to have our hips above the heel and then start lifting the leg. I'll show you, don't worry. I'll show you all of it.
Can you repeat it? Because the sound was the Empfang. The connection was.
Yes, okay. I'll show you. I hear it. I will show you. I mean that when you do this transition, you need to first shift your hips above the leg before you take off this leg. Yeah, fully shifting your hips by literally like pushing the hips to the left, so that transition would be smoother. Yeah, and here. I like the shape here. I like how this is very nice. Really nice transition. Nice shapes. Good. Yeah, you always stop in the movement in your chest, but that's okay. We will work on it. In general, all good. It just could make it bigger. Mhm. Do you need that right hand that high? It's not a mistake. It just blocks you when you go down because it's so high and then you need to slide. Yeah, so it could be a little lower. Yeah, but mhm.
I
Yeah.
will try. I don't
Yeah,
know.
here, mm, maybe start the movement from your head, from your ear, not just like laying yourself down because the shapes are fine, but starting from the flick of the hair would be nicer. Flick here. Again, you see the chest. I'll explain you how it works, guys. Don't worry. Mhm. I like how movement is much more connected. Nice transition. Mhm. Mhm. Mm-hmm. But this transition is a little, yeah. So you land here, and then this, like when the right leg from your toe to the knee is supposed to be like intentional, not just adjusting the shape, yeah, but like decorating it with your body. Mhm. Okay, here you don't need to look to the audience, yeah, because we open here. And so instead, just open more your head because you see the body shape is fine, but the head and blocks the shoulder and it all looks a little bit broken. Mm-hmm. Here, open the chest again. Yeah, so you have the body shape flat. So from your hand, head, shoulder, hips, there's just one line. Instead, we want to arch. So squeezing your shoulder blades. Yeah, it's all the same thing everywhere. Going to be useful for everyone, guys. Nice transition. Mm. Yeah, here, look. Mm, Gently putting yourself down and here. This, yeah, is a little bit. Mm, it depends on the angle a lot, but instead of just lifting the back leg up, would be nicer to slide it first outwards and then to lift. Yeah, it just will make a smoother transition.
Mm-hmm.
Tick, tick, tick. Yeah, so more not only circle but also towards yourself. Hold this transition real smooth. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that your head goes away. Nice. Nice, nice. This is really nice. Head here, open. Look at your back, like how you're engaging. It's really good. Really nice. I like it. Okay. I know the self-criticism is a huge thing, but learn to. You need to. There's a lot of beautiful things, and you need to also know. Yeah. So here, this boom. I don't. Yeah. I think more of the hips, all of the steps. Yeah, because all of the steps will be much smoother if you will use your hips more.
Mm-hmm.
Bigger slide. Okay, the chest. Slowing down. Nice. Here. This is good. More. The more you will, like, if you will just allow as soon as your knees touch the floor, slide your hand lower that would let you to do bigger, like that will release your shoulders. I will also show what I mean. The chest. Mhm. So here, like when like the transitions are pretty good, but here is the moment. Like there is something to improve in all of them, and here we can see it the most. Yeah. So what happens when you stand up? You just stand up. There's no like no when we do movement, we need to have like we need to start from some part of our body. If we go with all our body straight away, it looks really flat. Yeah, and like we can see it here. So we usually start the movement from some part of our body. So every single movement is like gradually shifting your weight. So we start from the head, then shoulder, then elbow, then, like when we do the turn, for example, like around the pole. Or we start from the leg and the knee and then hip and then side. Yeah. Uh, or like we start from hips and then the other part, like all the party oh my god, my language, all the body is following. And so when we do the moves, when all our body goes at once, it looks really flat, and this is what happens here when you just stand up. Yeah, so could start from your hips first, yeah, like shifting your uh like, and you see this is just the whole body going, and this is just a good example. And um, think about it every time when you look at the movement and you're like, I don't know why it just looks a little bit weird, a little bit awkward. Like everything is fine. You don't do anything weird actually, but somehow it's not smooth. So think about which part of the body goes first, and it can be anything. You could start opposite from your head and wave it, into that to go up, or you could do like reverse wave more starting from the hips. Yeah, so it's just a good example. You see, like your hand again is blocking you. You want to continue the move, but because your hand is high and the moment you boom land just breaks the dynamic. Here, the head, that leg on the floor, boom, boom. Chest in. This is really nice. I like it. You don't need to hold the pole. Okay, so let me come back. Mm. Can you see me now?
Yes.
Yeah, girls, are you still here? So, when you let me put my heels on. Do you understand most of what I was talking about?
Yes, and some parts I think I struggle, like the chest. That's
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
difficult to do it because all of the most time we stand forward, and so it's
Don't
only
worry about it. Yeah, it will like if you look at um like high pole dancers, it's everything looks like very effortless. Yeah, like very light and big, and you don't see the effort, but it's a lot of shoulder blades, lots of muscles there, and there's a big difference. You can see pole dancers who is very strong, but they don't look that effortless. They do amazing things. It looks heavy, yeah, or it doesn't look like the movement is breathing. So it's yeah, there are secrets that I will tell you, that I'll share with you. So okay. First, you're doing so What I mean, yeah, like for you, like very often in most of the steps, you just like not using your hips, shifting your weight here. You're doing all the steps, and then here, yeah. So your hips are always blocked. Yeah. Instead, think about doing all the same. And first, when you go, it's your hip, yeah, and then here. So this hip up. Yeah, before I do step, I need again this hip so I can step on this leg. Yeah, and then I shift to the front leg. Again, I shift to the hip. Yeah, I'm doing the pirouette. And instead of going here from the hip, again, I do the step. So instead of using this bounce, which is fine, for example, when you do hard style. Yeah, but when we do hard style, we use the bounce, but our body is also like open. We're not flat. Yeah. So we here, and if we need to do something like swaggy, it can't work. So it's not a mistake to bend your legs. Okay, just don't get me wrong. It's fine. But here, because your style here is more slow, yeah, you need to learn to use the hip. So hip, hip, hip. Yeah, here, hip, boom. Let it down. Shit, this is fine. Step. Right leg down. Right step. Boom. This was fine. Yeah, so here, same. Yeah, hip, you turn, hip, and that was okay. Yeah, that worked. So just more of the hips. And here, instead of just going out like this, to make a bigger contrast, you could do bigger slide. Yeah, so then a smaller move. Yeah, just to make bigger contrast here. So about this one, this is very common for everyone, girls. Okay, so here, your hand is high, and like even if you want to do bigger move, it's really difficult because the arm is blocking the shoulder. You like literally have no space, no room to open. Yeah, so lower hand, yeah, will definitely like it doesn't have to be here, just a little bit, so it allows you to more engage your shoulder blades, your chest. So instead of just being already flat here and doing only this part, yeah, you could start with having a bigger arch, you know, to have a bigger wave. Yeah, so it's first thing is literally have your hand slightly lower. Yeah, and then the second one is you do this move, you take it lower by rotating your shoulder, yeah, opening externally and squeezing the shoulder blades. Yeah, look, just very small movement, but the shape changes a lot. Yeah, and so from this movement, I continue. That was fine. Here, instead of this, yeah, could be because you're fine doing the transition on one hand. So just, you know, play with your hand, just a uh, bigger movement. And look here, when you go up, would be nice to add what I say, the spiral movement, or like starting from something. So not all body turns straight away. Yeah, but you start from turning your hips, belly, and then chest, and then head. Yeah, we'll make it like more, give more volume to the movement. Now this one, yeah, fine. Yeah, nothing wrong with your movement. It looks nice. But what happens that you block your chest, and if you will just allow yourself, yeah, to continue with the, yeah, so you see, I'm not holding. Yeah, here I'm holding. I'm doing the hips, but then my chest just flat. Yeah, but here I allow my body to follow the movement. Literally relaxing it a little, and then opening the chest in the end. It's not a big arch. You see, no, I'm not arching a lot. Nothing to, that's not flexibility. Literally opening your diaphragm. Opening your diaphragm. Now, here. Yeah? So what happens? You start pushing with the hand and just bend, flat movement again. And I think you bend, yeah? So instead, yeah, remember, shift you need to have your hips above the leg, yeah, and then you can do the transition smoother. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it is straight leg or bent leg, same could be on straight leg, yeah, but shifting the hips, yeah, or if it's a bent leg, same thing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Sick. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. Yeah. Fine to go down straight away. Yeah, nothing wrong with this. Then here, boom, really like this move. And then this, the moment your knee is touching the floor, this hand stops blocking you. Yeah, because it's up, and then you have, like, your body is fully stretched. There's nothing to fade the movement, to finish, to make it softer. Yes, so as soon as your knee touches the floor, the hand needs to slide so you can continue. What do you do after? Boom, boom. Yeah, you go down to your knees. So as soon as you touch, yeah, here, you slide. So then the landing is not, and then soft. Yeah, but from here, very soft.
It's crazy. Like so little things can change so much.
Yeah, and nothing like hard, literally. See, small, very simple, but the more you will notice it, the more you will do it. Yeah, the more your body will start doing it automatically. So many dancers, like more higher level, they do it, but they don't even know what they do. Yeah. So the key to progress is when you know, then you can go faster because you know where to look, you know where to improve. Yeah. So you land here, and then the thing is that again, you're going with your two. Mm-hmm. So you do this wave, yeah. And so what happens here? You don't allow yourself to close. So everything is fine, but again, blocked here. So you start fine. Yeah, and here, go in. Allow yourself to finish the wave with rounding your back in the end. Yeah, the more like we close, the bigger the open position looks. Yeah. Cheek. Mm-hmm. Boom. Okay. Sick. Yeah, and then I would continue to raise up with the, and then you don't need this. You see, so the problem is that again, high, and then you're blocked, and then the landing is awkward. Yeah, so instead, yeah, I would go into this wave, continue here, yeah, like showing this shape, low here, and just slide. You know what I said? After that as well, to go from the ear, I could go more to the right when I slide. So then to the left to continue. Yeah? Sorry, I didn't warm up my splits. They're not the best.
Okay.
Boom, boom. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here, the legs are fine, but the chest, yeah. So when you open, yeah, like now it doesn't matter. Now I have my split is literally no split, but what is important that I open everything. Yeah, my back is open. Tick, tick, tick. This is fine here. Yeah, so what happens when I say the movement is flat? You just literally like fully here. Yeah, so what we can do, we can go from here, yeah, because we had the leg. So closing it, arching, and then we're going to go from the hips. Yeah, first pushing the hips, leaving the head behind, and then raising up from the head. Yeah, so not the whole body. Or if you want the opposite, yeah, starting from the upper body, yeah, and finishing with the leg. But I probably would prefer here because you had the leg movement. Yeah, it would make more sense here to leave your head on the right. Yeah, so then boom, finish here on the left.
Mhm.
Same here. Yeah, you're ready to work hard to do the spin. Your shoulders are ready to engage. Yeah, opposite. When you lift the leg, open the head, the chest. Yeah, here. As soon as we land, yeah, this arm again blocks everything. There's no movement. As soon as your knee touches the floor, the hand goes lower, so you can go softer. Butterfly. You open your body, everything is fine, yeah, but we don't want to look there. Open. Don't look. Yeah, because all the body is fine, it's just here. Also, when you open your arm, you open it like this, so the shoulder is up. Yeah, instead, rotate it a little. In, yeah. So, I mean, it's out, but not up. Yeah, down, out. Here. That will also make a nicer shape. This, yeah, flat line. What we want is this. So squeezing the shoulder blades, again, opening the shoulder, that starts the movement. Yes, like same like when we were doing the wave in the beginning. Just opening here, and it opens the chest, squeezes the shoulder blades. Yeah, boom, this. So we fall, so what happens? When you open from here, this leg, kind of like a dead tail or something. Yeah, so first you can open it here. Yeah, towards yourself. Yeah, the final part I like. Yes, the final part I like. Okay, so what is important here? First for you will be to learn to use your hips. Yeah, to shift your weight by using the hips, and like the more the better. You can literally exaggerate it. Yeah, remember the just the steps. Yeah, just literally use the hip, yeah, and just feel it. Yeah, and the more you will feel it, the more it will like automatically go into other movements. Yeah, then try just like change directions when you do steps and so on. Then maybe with bent leg or like in some transitions, just more of the hip. Yeah, that will help a lot. Then the second thing, every time when you land, yeah, you block yourself with that hand. So whichever movement you do, yeah, like anytime the knee touches the floor, you need to slide to be able to unlock your shoulders, because here the shoulders are blocked, they cannot do anything. Yeah, so here we can already do the movement. Yeah, whichever transition it is, we don't need the hand. Also, it's not only like when it's lower, we can move, but also if you don't have to hold the pole, take it off. Yeah, because you can add the hand something, so it will just make everything bigger. Third is the chest. Yeah, and this, guys, this is literally for everyone. Yeah, because all of you, especially all of you, did this choreo, right? So all of these tools will be useful for everyone. But now the chest, there's a big thing that you will understand with the time. Yeah, you will understand it deeper and deeper. So look, when we open the chest, yeah, when I say open, when I say arch, you think, okay, like arch, open, when you're on the floor, you kind of understand, okay, but when we hold the pole, things change a lot because we engage our muscles. And so when I hold the pole and I want to arch, yeah, I'm like, okay, how I can arch? So it's like now feel it in my lower back, yeah, and its neck, but my chest is not engaged, not at all. Yeah, so to be able to engage my back, yeah, I literally need to go with this rotation. That means pulling up. Yeah, that means opening the arm here, rotating the shoulder, and pulling. You can try right now. Yeah, just everyone. Yeah, lift your arm, rotate, and pull it down and feel that shoulder blade. You will literally feel this muscle. Yeah, so it works like you already, all of you can do it in some of the moves. Yeah, like for example, for most of you, when you do butterfly, you engage. Yeah, you don't arch like this in butterfly. But when you arch, you go up. You arch not down, but you arch up. Yeah. Same like when you're on the floor and you want to do the bridge, you don't arch to the first floor, yeah, or but you literally like push, yeah, engaging that shoulder blades, so you actively arching. Same when we do all the moves here. But it's easier when we do butterfly and we have to pull up. But for example, when you do a wave, you don't have to pull up. So you just keep it, right? Instead, you need to learn, yeah, train your body that you start the wave. Okay, I start with this engagement and then I continue. Do you get it, guys? Make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. And so uh, that those little things will also allow you to kind of connect the moves together more. Yeah, because the more each movement will be smooth and like engaging more parts of your body, the more the next movement will start already kind of from the momentum of the previous move. Yeah, and the more you shift your weight, yeah, if you use the hips more, so the weight is more shifted, and that will also give more like smoothness. Mm-hmm. Okay, so do you have questions here?
Sash, I want to say you're crazy in the little ones. That's nobody see it, nobody knows it, but you speak to the little ones, and that's so much improvement to put in the little ones, and that's why you are crazy.
Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your words. And the more you will watch videos, the more you will see the same things when I explain. Yeah. So now, because you see how you already tried and I addressed the exact problem, yeah, it makes more sense. But now when you see how it works, next time when you will watch tutorial, you will understand more of these details. They will just kind of make more sense. Yeah. So, and the more classes you will watch, the more of these things you will be able to see by yourself. And like this, you learn to improve by yourself. Yeah. So it's normal that now you see, and like the fact that you understand everything I talk about already means that you can do all of it. Yeah, because everything it's literally, yeah. Like if you would not be able to understand, like I don't understand what you rotate, engage, what. Yeah, as soon as you understand, means that they're just like the connection kind of started. You need to make it stronger, and then you need to make it automatic. Mm-hmm. Okay, so I think I will go to someone else. Yeah, because there are other things that I would like to say, but I'm sure that some other people will have similar problems. So maybe because we are already doing a very long time still on video. Yeah, so the other problems we will discuss maybe on someone else's example.
Can I ask you one question?
Sure.
Because
Sure.
can you show some how we train our chest, that we are more only the feeling, or can we train it?
So I would honestly like this, like doing simple moves with feeling how you engage the shoulder blades, yeah, and the lats. That's good. Also, another exercise would be to feel like to isolate different parts of your body. And for example, will be really great is to feel how you open the shoulders. Yeah, shoulders are open, and then your diaphragm. Yeah, it goes down and up, but the shoulders are still open. Then you close, and the diaphragm goes up and down. Yeah, the diaphragm goes up, shoulders go close and open. The diaphragm goes down, shoulders go close and open. And then you try shoulders, diaphragm, shoulders, diaphragm, shoulders, diaphragm. You get it? Yeah, so
Yes.
this separating, that will give you much more awareness of what is happening here. Yeah, and so why I say it, because pretty often we really do move our shoulders, but we forget about this, the diaphragm. Yeah, and for example, when I do weight, yeah, without using diaphragm, even though it's big, but it's not. Yeah, but if I open in this, yeah, the first what I do when I go down, I go exactly with this, boom, the diaphragm. And then down, these kind of things. And so, for example, then you try, okay, I open shoulders and I open diaphragm, and then I feel the lower back. So it's also separate. Yeah, and like this, you just learn to feel your body more. And that in the end, with this bigger awareness, you will be able to more engage your chest when you dance, obviously, because your muscles like more connected to each part of your body, right? But also trying to do the same exercises, not just in the air, but holding the pole and feeling this rotation. You see the shoulder rotating, the lats are engaging. Yeah, and that movement is active arching. Yeah, active arching, bending, whatever you call it, the way you want. So that will really help a lot for the chest. And then later, the next step will be to add breathing to it. So you don't just, but diaphragm is actually connected to our lungs. So you do this moves like we open and you close and you breathe, yeah? And it gives more softness to your movement. And you see, when I do it, I don't go with all parts of my body, but remember I told you that we start with something from the head or from the shoulder or from something. Yeah, so it's like spiral. Yeah, and so when I open, I don't open like this, but I open, yeah, and then the head, and then I close, and the head goes last, yeah? And breathing in feels like up, and then out feels like down. And then you can start doing soft in and, for example, sharp out. So that will help you to connect. Like breathing is the fastest way to change the texture of the movement. Yeah, because and the fastest way as well to feel the expression, the emotional expression. Because when we breathe fast, it naturally brings our body into this state of anxiety. If you just breathe 1 minute or 30 seconds like this, you will start feeling anxious. When you start breathing slowly, even when you stress, it will calm down your body and relax. Yeah. So when you breathe fast, your body gets tense. So when we need to do sharp moves, we go, yeah, and it gives us this little like sharper, yeah, and then we relax, exhale, yeah, and it goes smooth again. Yeah, when we need soft move, we go, and the body goes smoother. So just breathing on the floor, just sitting literally on the floor and trying to breathe and see like how your arms, how your chest, how your head goes, depending on how you breathe, will also help you to change the texture of the move. Yeah. I will also tell a bit more about this exercise in terms of musicality. Yeah, but now I think I want to go to someone else. Okay.
Yes.
All
Thank
good.
you really much. That was crazy.
I'm glad it's useful. Okay, girls. Let's go. Who wants to be next? Raise your hand. Everyone is like shy. All right. Okay, Jessica, let's go with you. You're shy. Okay, microphone on, and tell me a little bit about what you want, what you're working on, what you struggle with, or maybe what you succeed with.
Yeah, I have succeeded with so much, and I could say so much. I mean, like I have written down things that I could say to you, but I'm not going to go into all of
Send them.
this. So
Send them to me, please. Send me.
I will,
It's
I will. I don't like to take too much of your time. I always feel like Queen Kira is up there, and I love your teaching and your course. This Exobase is blessing and it's gold. I feel like I paid too little for what it's worth. It really is amazing. It's full of information, it's full of details, and I feel so much progress already. And we just started. We only have been doing the choreo too. So it's like, imagine what I will turn at the end. And I have that as my dream, and I already see it. I can smell it, and I thank you for the Exobase, Kira. I love it, and I think it is a big part of my life already, and it will always be one of the most important things that I decided to do and to pursue. And yeah, I compliment you and I thank you because it was made for us artists. I consider myself to be an artist. Like, for example, in my hobby, I do crochet and knitting. And I learn tutorials. I learn with tutorials in YouTube the techniques and the right patterns and everything, but I don't like to be told what to do always. I have this creative nature that I just like to do whatever I want and however I want. So once I learned the technique and the basics, I went on my own and did my dresses and my tops and my little adorns, my bags. And I love wearing my creations because it makes me feel more proud to wear something that I created rather than something I just follow all the steps and yes, it turned out good and it's good. So it makes me feel way more proud when I sit down and try to put it together and analyze all the details. and come up with something that I love. Even if it's not perfect, I am wearing it, I made it, it's my choice. You know the feeling, I think. So my biggest request for this course has been, how do I create my own choreos and express my feelings and my own style through my dancing? Because I have touched the waters in this course. I wrote you how much amazed I am, because I am actually putting my personality in these two choreos. I have been creating a few things and I love it. I love the feeling like I'm in my headphones and I'm already picturing what can I do for the choreo to be me, the music that I chose. And I love the process. It's the same when I used to imagine what clothes am I gonna do and how. So it's the feeling starting to sink in, and I love it. I'm so happy about it. It's working on me. I'm telling you, I know whatever other questions I have, I will find the answer within the course, but this one directly to you, what would be a good exercise for me to, because the last homework in the course was create your moves, put them together in Upgrade with the video. It was so hard because I had no basic choreo. Like with the choreos that we did, the two choreos, I had already a sketch that you made so that I could put the music and then see what can I improve on it, what can I add to it. Yes, but from zero, it was very challenging to come up with moves and connect it and make them look fluid. It was hard. I did some, but it was hard.
So look, did you watch the tutorials from Upgrade Technique model?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So the point is that you start from any move. You don't need to come up with any structure. You just literally take any move. And then the point is that the more you do of this upgrade, the more of how many lessons did you watch? Probably like one or two. You didn't have time to watch more.
The whole 1 hour of the how to upgrade, because the other one was for floor work and I did not
Oh
study.
no, I
Yeah.
mean from module 4.
Oh no, I did went into it just in my home watching a movie. I watch your videos as if I'm just laying down eating snacks, and I did see the upgrade version. I think is not in fundamentals, and it's in the other model, and it's about breathing and like integrating the dance warm up into the moves. I love the dance warm up, by the way. It's my hack, my
Thank
life
you.
hack. I improve so much because of that. I do it once a week. Sometimes I just want to do it and dance and become a little kitten. I love it. Love it. It's life
Nice.
hacks, girls.
Yeah.
Yes, recommended fully.
Yeah, so there is a module 4, in the course that is a technical upgrades, and there we play with the transition, and I just don't know like what exactly you're doing now in the course, but if you guys, when you will get there and when you will watch that lessons, you will see how I exactly come up with like with um like ideas of like some transitions. Yeah, so I just play with the transition. I call it a research session. When I decide to play with something, I literally start experimenting with the moves. Yeah, and so I do like with one move and then another, and then just have a few transitions that I want to play with. Yeah, so when you need to put a few moves together, it's honestly, I know that it feels when you have nothing, when it's just a blank list, you have no limits, no rules, nothing. It just nothing comes to your mind. Yeah. But when you just decide, okay, literally, I need to do a step, a wave, a period, change the level, yeah, like go down and then raise up. Yeah, just literally, you do step, you do period, you wave down, you go to the floor and then stand up. Yeah, and that's it. And then you're like, okay, how I can play with it? What, which side I want to do period? Maybe I turn another side. Yeah, maybe instead of one step, I do two step. Or what if when I do steps, I actually change the level? Maybe I do slide. Or maybe when I do the step, I don't do slide, but I do a little kick. Yeah, or like when I do a turn, it could be a big slide with my legs on the floor, or maybe it could be fan kick. Yeah, so it's just like literally you need to start from so simple. I mean, look at the choreos, the original choreos, they are so simple. There's literally, I mean, when you watch them, when you start like doing the class, you're like, it's so simple. Why are we doing this? Yeah, but then we start upgrading and working on it, and it all like becomes very interesting. So when you do those things, don't try, guys, don't try to come up with something extraordinary. This is not how it works. Yeah, you need to start from simple and then find the beauty in the simple. And after that, you will start having ideas how to make it more interesting. But if your goal in the beginning, I want to create something fantastic, yeah, it's just the brain is like, no idea. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, and you'll never have the answer. Yeah, so instead, very simple. Yeah, but when you watch that model 4, you will understand, because there we will we will literally practice together. So you will see like on like particular movements what exactly we do. So it will all make much more sense. Mm-hmm. So, okay, let me go through your videos. Do you want to work on the original that you have, or one of the upgrades that you did?
Well, I feel like so much have changed in 2 months. During this process, I improved so much. I think that with the latest, maybe.
The red one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think we have it. Okay, let's go.
Oh, but it's probably too long of a video, isn't it?
It's okay. Like we'll just go as much as we need to understand what to do. Do you see? Do you see the video?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So, first of all, it's amazing. I really love your personal touch. I love your attitude, your energy, your outfit. It's really like really nice. I love the style of all this. Like you did not just took the music, but you literally added this Latino movement, which I really like. So
Thank you.
I watched the video that you sent first, yeah, and I watched the choreo 1 and choreo 2, and in choreo 1, actually, especially in the end, feels like something really unlocked, that the one that you sent originally in January, yeah, I could see, where is it? Where is it? This one?
It's not. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, your movement, it was beautiful already. Yeah, so you need to understand that it's to take your own credit for it. So look, what's interesting, I could see already that you really want to connect all the moves. You're interested in making these transitions and finding logic in movements, but you're not feeling it yet. So I see you trying to do it because logically you're doing it. Yeah, you're really connecting moves, but your body is not doing it smoothly yet because the feeling is not there yet. And so what really changed now, that it's just got so much smoother. Yeah, mm, the transitions, yeah, it's also like more of your body, more different parts of your body understand how them exactly like engage and where the weight is going and so on. So this is a really big change that I see. Obviously details, yeah, there was no details at all, and now it's full of details, which is really great. I also need to say that it's really brave of you to do it, and I really advise all of you to not be afraid to experiment, because this is where we start the real work. We reveal our authenticity, because at first we really want to look beautiful, and then we really don't express anything what is inside while we're thinking about looking beautiful. It's normal, okay? We want the movement to be beautiful, but to reveal what is yours, your personal, your individual, your authentic self, you need to allow to yourself to experiment and sometimes to look ugly. Yeah, it's fine. You explore, you try, and then you find something. If you just want to be beautiful, nothing is wrong with it, but it will be really slow and difficult to be authentic. Yeah, because all the beautiful people look the same, like with all the lips and noses and brows and eyelashes and everything, and then the faces look the same. Yeah, it's nothing wrong with it, but it's less authentic than some really specific, like uh, your own shape of the lips, of the eyebrows, your face. Yeah, it's same with the movement. Yeah, just like finding your own thing is a very important part. So don't be afraid to experiment. Nothing wrong with the with the beauty things, okay? Like not judging anything. Just an example, okay? Just an example.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, Kira,
Uh-huh.
after this video with the red outfit and the red boots, I did do the corrections of Andrea with black boots. So it's a little bit better, the one with the black boots, but I don't think you have it here in the download. So we can go through this one, but I did more improvements in the next video after this one.
Okay, this is just the one that you sent me. So I
Okay.
I have this one, so I will go through this one, but I mean, in general, it's like the things that um, they will still make sense, I guess. So first here, yeah, just allowing your hips to move a little more, but it's fine because the music is fast and it's the beginning. So just could be a little more of the hip opening, but that's okay. You can see, I like this. Here, the chest. Yeah, just a slightly opening your chest will change the shape a little. I like the hips. So it is fine. Yeah, it's the same as we were talking about the steps and hips. But if you would open your chest more, yeah, like bending your knee is fine and it's nice. You go down, you change levels, it's good. But then the back leg could do cleaner slide. Oh my God, my finger, please. Okay, back leg could do a little bigger slide and the chest could engage a little more to make a smoother move. Nice. Down and then up, really good level changes. Okay, all good here. If I like it. All this goes well with music. The hand on the hip also makes sense. Look here, nice. This could be even more, even juicier. Yeah, like twisting the body even more. Yeah, just more of the chest, more of the hip. All the same, just exaggerated even more. But I like how here, I like how you engage, yeah, like this, the chest, exactly what I said. Yeah, you're doing it. Just really nice. Oh my God, please. Boom. Technically, I like this part. Yeah, I would probably also use my hand. Yeah, same. Going through the same choreo. Same with the hand. Yeah, more of the hand. But also, the way you do it with music, I would probably do the step on the strong part, not the hips. I would do step, and then here on the, I'll probably do more periods. Maybe an extra period. But I like all of this, like the idea with the hair and the hips in this skirt looks amazing. Really appropriate to the music as well. And then here. Maybe here. Maybe on the sound, maybe like kick the leg, the right leg. Maybe adding some more of the moves, more periods here, or more steps. So then you could do this more on the last, on the two, 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 two. Yeah, so just adding more moves in this part to catch more precisely here. But technically all fine here. I like this leg a lot. All good here. This. And here, so you have these two moments with the music. where you kind of want, I feel like this sound and then this sound, you do it with your head a little, but just could be bigger movement. Yeah, so here definitely could be your head could go backwards. But I like the way you look here is very engaging. Yeah, but you could just incline your head backwards on the musical accent. Yeah, and here could go more like down and up. So not just open, yeah, because it's pretty slow and small, but you could literally see down and then lift up. So that would give more of the level changes. Yeah. Tick, tick, tick. Yeah, I like how you take off your hand straight away, and that exactly gives you the more of the shoulder movement. Yeah, what we were talking about before. Nice opening. Mhm. No, technically, I like a lot of things, and I like all this. Probably this one, I would maybe do this time because you did it already in the beginning. Maybe this time I would do it in this shape, in sitting. Yeah, because in the beginning you already did it standing. I like the falling thing. Really nice. Okay, a bit more control here. Yeah, the shape here. It's a little uncontrolled. Yeah, so the more you catch yourself, the faster you catch yourself in the armpit, the cleaner the shape will be. Yeah, in your hips. And here as well with the music, I would probably do. I think I want to do to more commentary musicality than your technique because I can see how quickly you improve your technique and you will definitely, as you said, find your answers. I want more. Here you could do more like maybe add an extra step. Maybe do the steps on the sound. Step, 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 precisely on the sounds. And then this as well. Okay, let me more go to the ideas uh, of the musicality. But there's a lot. I honestly feel like it's amazing the way you express yourself here. Really good, and we'll just go. Oh my God, I need. Okay, I didn't warm up, so my straddle will not be any better. I'm not. Okay. I don't even want. I think I like all the beginning with the music. Ah. So this tangle, really nice. Yeah. So from here, just more of uh, uh, not only twisting, but doing more of this because the music goes so not wee, but wee, and you also like start with like a little waving into that shape. Wee, yeah, boom, boom, and I would probably go not into this because it's a strong beginning and this is a too small move to make this to match to the strong sound. Yeah, so I would probably go into step and then maybe here to adding the wave. Yeah, the hair nice, the hips with the skirt perfect. I really like this idea. And then here the next sound, and it's just like a small step. Yeah, so it could be kick, for example. Yeah, and then I would do probably kick, and then another pirouette, 2 2 2, and then 2 2 2 2 2, like when the music goes, yeah, like do 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 do. So just like adding more of this, boom boom, maybe even two, maybe even one. Oh, sorry, one here, maybe one more here. Yeah, and then already into this. Yeah, so just like adding more steps to like speed up accordingly to the sound. Yeah, and it's nice that it in the end it goes down. Is really good. Really matches to the sound well. All good here. The way you go here, super nice. And this, maybe I would go with this move, but it's also there is like 1 2 3 would be really nice to maybe like catch, not just opening there, but even catching it with something like so it goes two 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 two, maybe here first and then two two, and then it's like ne ne ne, and you go in the slower movement, not just there, but like with the because this was sharper, two two two. Uh, and then slower, like stretching it. Um, boom here, and then it's like the behind her voice. There is also the sounds. So I would probably add here boom, yeah, like a bounce down before, not just opening, but this from here, like boom, yeah. Soon. Maybe even I would go because it's tune to tune. Yeah, I would do some extra moves here, maybe like tune 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 first here, and then wait, we need this like straight, so maybe yeah, 1 2 yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, so first with the right side. So then, no, wait, which side? Yeah, so the left is already up. You go with right, left, right, left, and then here and catching the tune to tune to tune tune to tune tune tune. Yeah, the accents down. Tune tune. So catching the accent here, slowing down on this one. Yeah, going slower into this. So this will start also a little bit later. This is fine. Here, it just like in the but like keeping kind of the same speed, and only in the very end need to speed up. So I like the way you put it into the music, and then in the end, she goes with her voice stronger, and so there, I would not just go here, but like you stretch it here. Yeah, it's so more like just keep it this way, and then we need to accelerate a little and also change the dynamic, change the intention and the texture a little. So maybe making it a little more hysterical. Yeah, you know, just like the last part, more like just to have this change, and then ta 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 ta. So not just doing it here, but maybe here, yeah, with your skirt will be nice. Yeah, boom boom, maybe then higher, yeah, so low, higher, and fully up, yeah. Da, 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 da. And then here, why it's a little bit messy this moment, yeah. So you need to rotate your hips while you're still in the leg, yeah. So this happens here, and only then we turn. So the problem is that I like the way you're falling is fine, yeah, but you have no control in this shape. Yeah, we don't want this shape. Yeah, it has to be all here, then we fall. And then it's pam pam pam, and then da da da, changing catching her voice, pam pam pam, and then da, 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 da. This is the where you again could do also like 3 times, going for example hips, more into hips, more into chest, or let me think, or also like lower, higher, and fully up or something. Just like think about the options that you could do. Yeah, like 3 times as well. But I forgot what you do after that. Sorry. Uh-huh. Yeah. For example, you do it like I'm just giving the first ideas, okay? I'm not thinking hard, so don't take this for the ideal version. Yeah, but you could do 1, 2, 3, yeah, and then just drop back, and then you do the jump from the shape. Yes, it's totally fine. Or even when she says, fuck your mother, yeah, so you could go with the, you could even go with the, with like a kick or something when she says that, or maybe even adding, boom, something, yeah, just like also building up. The jump is totally fine, and same music, keep it in the same place. Yeah, well, then you just kind of finish up, yeah.
Actually, with Andrea, we changed that part completely, and I like very much the advices she gave me. I haven't
Nice.
tried the choreo, the new choreo with all the changes, and it's a good thing because now I can put both of your advices together and make a super combination of the final choreo.
yeah, so you see, I'm just giving like just first ideas that I have. Yeah, and what the beautiful thing that we all have our own ideas, and for one music you can make 10,000 chorus. Yeah, and I sometimes take my old song and make a completely new choreo for it, and it's just like it's endless. It's more like, yeah, ideas of how you can play with it, but please don't take it for like, oh, this is how it will be good. Yeah, no, it's just more options because the best is yours. Yeah, the best is always what feels, good for you. Um, so what I think here, first, I like very much how you um like the attitude, yeah, the energy really reflects the music. It's really nice. Then I like that you add different kinds of attachment of details. Yeah, so you both change the moves, yeah, add transitions, and also change the, exactly the way like adding details. So both of it is important. You are playing with the speed, but I would just exaggerate that. Yes, so you're doing it, you are playing with the speed and with level changes in the very beginning. Yeah. Uh, what I say, like it was nice, but could be nicer. Think about uh adding more of the body and breathing, exactly what I said just before you started. Yeah, so when you do this, it's not just here, yeah, but it's more like, oh, like having the impulse here. Whoa. Yeah, and then you go into I actually don't remember how exactly you did. I'm just like something approximately here. So the difference that when we just go down and our body is flat, or when we have, yeah, this opening or like maybe waving or shoulder or something, so we more engage our body. So then um, it could be even more interesting. But in general, the idea that you are adding level changes is really good. Yeah, and you do it everywhere. You really go up and down a lot. You change the speed. I want to uh, make it even more. Yeah, so focus on that. Yeah, and um, let me think. Hands.
Hands are my weakness. I
No,
did,
they're fine. Just more. You're
yeah.
doing well. Just more. Yeah, I like a lot of things. Like exactly especially the difference between the first and second video. Yeah, I think uh my biggest advice is will be first more twisting your body. Yeah, not just you know doing the correct move, but going more like with bigger contrast, with more of the twist and adding a little more of this extra movement. Yeah, from your chest, from your shoulder, from your ear, from your hip, from the like just literally more of the you know going into the shape. Yeah, not this, but this way. As one thing, then adding breathing techniques, that will be really big for you because you already have interesting upgrades, interesting transitions. So that will give you more of the texture. Yeah. So what I said before, yeah, the breathing will be super good for you. Also, I mean, before, after Natalie, before you. Mm, mhm, mhm. and and I like the way that you connect the moves much more now. So search for this As I told you like a few times, bounce would be nice. Yeah, like more of the down and up, not only to create the level changes, yeah, but also to create this, yeah, the momentum and dynamic inside that will have like this, you know, the waves that will kind of help to build up the sentence. So for that, when you do level changes, yeah, and breathing together, so you feel like it's not this. If you just imagine the movement, so it's not this up and down, but it's, yeah, I don't see, yeah, but it's more like this. So when you breathe, it's not, yeah, but yeah, so more of this gentle lines and sometimes bigger, sometimes slower, and then you also play with the speed. So for me, it really helps when I try to imagine how, you know, the dynamic looks. Yeah, it really helps because when you see, imagine that when you look at the song, you know, this it looks like a cardiogram. Yeah, and it's not this. Yeah, it's not this. It's, you know, like the waves inside. And so you need to see those waves in your movement, and that the moves create the transitions, and the transitions also build the next connection. So the more of it you will see, the more flow you will have. It doesn't matter what style it is, yeah, what type of the music you choose, but there is a like a dynamic that we build, yeah, and this it helps, you know, it's like having sentences. Yeah, when we speak, we can put words into phrases into sentences, and then in the bigger pieces, and it will just like flow more. So breathing, more like bounce. um Maybe I would also mm, make more contrast between smooth and sharp. Yeah. So you have it. Yeah. So what I tell you, it's not like you don't have it. You do have it, but we can make it bigger. Yeah. So I really like like the changes that you make. So I will not focus attention on some technical details because I see that you will change it. So for me right now, I see like sometimes you can more relax, and sometimes you more hmm, a little bit more tense. But what I also like, I don't know if you do it intentionally or not. So what happens that sometimes in some moves you really switch the focus. So you move some parts of your body, but then your face stays in the same place. So it creates a really nice effect. I don't know if you do it in purpose or if it just happens, but this is a great skill. And think about having it even more. Yeah, because this also, girls, I hope that you understand what I mean. I will give you an example here. Uh, so here, I really like the way you do it here. This part. So look, the body goes first. Yeah, what I say, the spiral movement. The body goes first, and then the body stays here, and only the legs and hips are moving, but shoulders and head stay on the same place. Yeah. And then they still here, and then only here they start moving. So this is very interesting. It's the next level, next layer of the technique. Oh my God, come back. I'm here. Can you see me? Did you see what I just watched? Yeah. Or what I just showed?
Yes, we saw.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
saw.
So the thing is that the focus is on the upper body. Yeah. And then the focus is on the legs. Yeah, this doesn't move. And then again, this moves. Yeah. And then you hear. Yeah, so it's like, it's like um uh it's what I said about not being flat in your movement, but starting from something, but it makes bigger sense when we take it to the next level. That if you look, who's very good at it? Daria Che. Just look at her videos and you will see that you're focusing on her face. Yeah. And then like her body is going around, and then the legs are moving. And then like she turns, and you don't always look on the whole body. I mean, when you watch anyone, yeah, you can't look at everything, but it's some part move, and then another, and then this, and then that, this angle, and then this angle. So you work with different spaces, but not all. For example, I would move my body and my hands in the same time, but my face would be here. Yeah. And then I would start moving my face. Yeah. So, and you're like, my head. So it's just your focus is going, the focus of the audience is going to different parts of the body. And this is very interesting. Yeah. It's like, the guys, I don't know how you call them in English. Yeah. So when it's right, we don't need to idea that we focus on one part and then another. So you are already doing it, but now do it more intentionally, and because you do it sometimes, and then you don't, and then again you do it. Yeah, just like in random places. So take this idea and apply it to everything. So you will see how that makes your movement more intentional. It's like literally when you talk and you know where, like, when you say words, you can just like say them like this and like not having any, or yeah, you start going up and down and you like, this is important. And then I went there and then we did, Yeah, so this is the same when you dance. We don't only do it with the speed, but also with this, Yeah, engaging different parts, like focusing on different parts of our body. So we do have not only level changes, yeah, like in and out and like rotations. It all makes sense in the next level when we do it not just to go up and down, but when we create those waves, yeah, and then focusing on different parts of the body, and then again breathing and speed change. And so all of it, every technique we can take to the next level. Yeah, so for you now, this will be the third advice, is to explore more this technique. Yeah, you get it, what I mean?
Yeah, I get it, and it's not intentional. I just try to keep engaging with the camera, with the audience, but I will make it intentional. I will focus more on it now that you pointed out. And when I see it in the video, I do love what you're pointing out is my face, and then I'm still, and then I'm moving my legs, and then I move my head. I like that very much, so I will be focusing on it a lot more intentional this time. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is exactly what I said with Natalie previously, that understanding what it is is also important, because when you do things and you don't even understand, you don't know how to make them better and like how to actually use the advantages that you have. It's like being flexible, but not knowing how to use the range of motion. Yeah. And so this, like, you know that you can do it. So now explore it so you can do it in more sophisticated way. Yeah. Okay. So, any questions you still have?
No, thank you very much. It was delightful to have you dedicate me so long. I think it's too long, so I wanna also have the other girls and see the other girls too. And I enjoy very much your teaching, and I look forward for more sessions like this.
Cool, cool. I'm glad. And don't hesitate to send me more videos. I'm always happy to see it. You always make me smile.
Thank you very much, Kira. I love you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Hey, girls, how are you doing there? Yes? Laura, want to go next? Is it Laura or Laura? How do you pronounce?
Yeah, it's German, so it's Laura,
Laura.
but you can say Laura. It's okay.
Let's say depends on the language, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so tell me your story.
Well, I've been pole dancing since 3 years now, and I mostly do it on my own because I'm living in a small village and there is no pole studio around. So the next one would be like 1.5 hour drive. So we have like with a few friends, we rented a room where we put up 6 poles and we are training there for us and by ourselves. So sometimes it's hard to get better. And with heels, I got my first heels this Christmas. So I'm literally
Oh,
beginner. And I thought like I want to do this course to learn it from zero, the basics, and learn it with good technique and from yeah, from someone who knows what she talks about, because there are so many misinformations out there. So it's good to have like professional teacher, and yeah, that's why I bought the course to yeah start dancing in heels and learn the techniques right away. And I have a little bit of a background in dancing. I did hip hop when I was a kid.
mhm.
But other than that, I struggle dancing in heels because yeah, it's only a few months in. So it's when we do the choreos, I feel it's much lighter for me to do it like barefoot than in heels, because I have to concentrate a lot to, not falling off or something. Um, yeah, and with the fundamentals, sometimes it was hard for me because there is so much information in one video, and to catch all of this, it's really hard as a beginner to work on all of it. So I have just little snippets that I took from it, and I have to rewatch again when I have time.
Are you in Princess or Queen's package?
Queen Plus.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. So you decided to straight away go for everything.
Yeah.
Okay. So how is it going for you, the upgrade part? Because if you just started, it's pretty intense. So how do you feel doing I mean, it's nice that you have dance background, yeah, so you can at least like uh use some of that, but in general, is it too much or is it doable, or like how are you feeling doing it?
I think it's all doable, but I think it's kind of hard. So it was okay for me with the choreos and stuff, but the upgrade, sometimes it's hard to think to make the move from different body parts. So starting with the chest or starting with the head or starting with the hips. So you can change one thing a lot, but it's much to think about when you do it. So that's sometimes hard, but it will be better with overdoing it.
So in the moment, the hardest part is to do variations of the moves. Or what?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay, so let me go with your video. Do you also want me to go with the one that you sent, or maybe one of the last videos that you sent to the chat?
Yeah, I think I have improved also. So I don't know if it's better to take a recent one.
Okay, let me see. So it's in the here.
Do you have access to the chat?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have the access to the chat. So
So I
are you,
sent the
you
corrections of the second video.
is it the okay the last one you sent?
It was on Sunday. I think it's not the last one because the last one was just putting together 4 moves.
Oh, okay.
But the choreo was the one where I wear all black.
Okay, let me find it.
It was on Sunday and I wrote corrections under it.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, let me save it. All right. Okay. This one, yeah?
Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah.
Oh yes, I watched this one.
Breathe me deeper, baby, inhale. Intoxicate yourself and exhale. Pay attention to my detail. Like the wind that blows how we feel. You give me you, I give you me. Take our time because we're free. You say that I'm a sight to see. I say that you're a masterpiece. There's no reason to refrain. What's your pleasure? What's my name? Blending version to a say. Nothing much of us remains. Make love, stop. Make me
So hot. Okay, so first of all, I love your emotional expression. I love the way you do the moves, your face, everything. You're like very natural. You like this confidence is just incredible. I really, really love it. And I can't believe that you just started heels now. Wait, one more time. Hip hop, but what did you just say before? What was the other dance style you did?
A hip hop.
No, but only hip hop?
Yes, like when I was a child, I started dancing when I was 8 years old, and I kind of stopped at the age of 14. And since then, I didn't dance anymore.
But what did you in childhood you did hip hop?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't believe that this is hip hop because your movement is so feminine. Because hip hop is usually very like bouncy and like I mean not sexy, right? And you have a really um like elegant movement and like you have lots of natural grace. Okay, so and you didn't do heels before, like it's your literal like first few months dancing in heels.
Yeah, I got a pair of heels on Christmas, and the initial video was like the first choreography I kind of danced because I searched for a few Instagram videos and I looked at what I like from it, and I took it together and created my own choreo from the videos.
Mm-hmm. But how do you already pointing your toes and using the platforms if you just started? I just can't believe it. How is it possible?
I don't know, maybe like looking on videos and yeah. I think I'm good at,
Wow.
because I mostly do train on my own, and I have to look at Instagram videos and look like how is the movement, how does she do it,
Mm-hmm.
and then I see those details. And in heels, yeah, I always see it in other videos that you kind of need to point and be, yeah, on the first thing on the heel. So I think
Yeah.
that's why.
It is really amazing. Yeah, it's a great skill, and I think that for you will be very easy to progress with the course because you don't only see it, but you also have explanations. So I'm sure you will progress very fast, but it's yeah, it's an incredible beginning. So yeah, I love the attitude, love your face in your hands. Let's see. Okay, so I just don't want to repeat too many same things, yeah, but uh yeah, same when you do like any steps, any moves, think about where your hips, yeah, because that will make all the transitions much cleaner. Also, as I just said to Jessica, more twisting, and for you will be also easier to understand because you do already have a good body awareness. Yeah, more twisting here, more you see the like you don't need to pull up or anything here, but oh my God, come on, can you stop please the video? But here in this position, mm, the back you see is flat,
Mm-hmm.
the upper body. Yeah, so I really like this. Everything what happens with your hand, your face, your body is very expressive. It's actually interesting. This is great. This is a great example of when you start feeling, look at your body, how it goes in and out, how in chest and diaphragm, this boom, happening, the in and out movement. This is great. And but this doesn't happen all the time. Yeah, so for you, same like me, I'm the same, and I advise all of you guys to uh develop this connection. So when you feel, because it's naturally like this, when you feel something, your body knows, like it naturally moves in a certain way. And so all of these little moves with your diaphragm here, they are so natural, so expressive, and they make everything much smoother. And then here was again flat, yeah, because here you were more like doing this, focusing on your face, on your tongue and hand. So the body at that moment was really flat. But think about also here, what are you feeling here? Yeah, so we can see the difference when you're really experiencing the emotion, and when you just want to show it, it's different because the body is not moving, because the body is not feeling it. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I get it. I also have
Good.
like much problem with opening my chest. So because I'm working at the desk and I always like round my back, and it's hard
Yeah,
for me to open up.
that will be really, really beneficial for you. Also do the dancing warm up.
Yeah.
I like how, look, this is amazing. Yeah, like your body is moving, but the head till the end is watching there. This is so like, um you really, I don't know if you do it intentionally, or is it your body just brain memorizing what you see in Instagram, but this is really good. Okay, so I like how you start with the leg, you see, and spiraling your body. Now here we want to more engage the hips and the chest to do the wave. Yeah, so your mhm. And I will show you so you will be able to understand more. Here you see you can, because you're just more comfortable in doing this move. Here the shape is what I just said to the girls before, yeah, about the opening the shoulder. But
Yeah.
then this is very smooth. This is really smooth, and I want the same smoothness here, not just going up from your chest only, but starting from your hips and then into the chest. Now then, this one, yeah, uh, like feel the weight shift. Oh my God. Yeah. The weight shift, how you push that hip, not just turn and bend, but literally pushing, doing the figure eight with your hips. You focus on your hips, not on your legs, not on your face. Yeah, the hips. And then here as well, shifting your weight, or first pushing the hip, left hip, and only then doing the step. Yeah, same what I say to Natalie here. That's, I think I will not just repeat again, yeah, because I explained it. I think you understood it from there.
Yes.
I like how you finish up the moves. It's really nice. Head, very nice. Nice transition. Wait. So same what I said about the hand. Yeah, you see that straight hand, that moment it just stops you. So right from here, slide it. As soon as your knee touches the floor, slide the hand. Yeah. Here, I would really want you to close before opening. When you here, you see you just slide, which is also like looks nice, but would be nice to go in and out a little. Nice. This I like, yeah. From the circle to the next movement, this is a good connection. You already can put moves into small transitions from 2, 3, 4 moves. It's great. Yeah, so sometimes you stop, like here we see like, yeah, no connection, no connection. Yes, separate moves. And then from here, you just start. Whoa, yeah, everything connected to this. Yeah, this is nice. This is it all matter of angle. So from the angle you're dancing to, it would look nicer. Here, when you open the legs, besides just opening them outwards, think about having them closer to your body, more like the folding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it just will make a little bit nicer shape. But I like how your body, I like your toes. Yeah, for beginner, you really point your toes super well. I can't believe it. And also you see your head, your chest, you have this natural feeling of how to complement the movement with your with the other parts of your body, which is really great. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would probably not do too many of the similar moves, yeah, in the end. But because like you just starting playing with it, all of it already makes sense and it's good. Yeah, so I would probably, first of all, this move, uh, do not stop your leg here, but bring it fully to the back to make it bigger. Yeah. What? Yeah, so slide it more to the wall. And probably I would do two, not three. Just one, and then the second one is bigger. Mm. You see, this is what I'm talking about, the breaking the dynamics. So you're doing something, and then you're like, okay, next part here. Yeah, so it makes kind of not big sense. You just need to learn to feel, as you said, yeah, what to start with to connect it with this weight. Yeah, so you have the beginning of the movement. Okay, slide with the straight leg maybe, and then bend it, and then continue with the body. And same here, from this knee to, yeah, like this, from the knee, just a step, yeah, but it could be continue of the move, or maybe starting from the weight, first close and then open. I will show all of it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I like that you adjusted. Could be even lower, but it's good that you already slide it lower, so it allows you to use your shoulders. Did you do tricks before? Do you do tricks?
Yeah, I do tricks since 3
Yeah.
years. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because you're very strong. This nice engagement. A nice the platforms all good lines, the way you open your shoulder, the left shoulder, the position, this from the elbow, and then this head, ear, everything. This is so smart. You're very connected to your body. It's nice. Okay, and here, yeah, so it was really good beginning, and then here you see the shape. This, look at the top shoulder. Yeah, so this is where we break the line. So as soon as you start landing and touch the floor, would be nice to have your hips lower, your shoulders higher. But how do we do this? Yet we don't need to think about hips and shoulders. All we need to think is that we need to externally rotate the right shoulder. So that would rotate the position of your shoulder blade. Yeah, and that would rotate the position of your spine, and that would bring your hips lower. And so it's all connected, but it all starts in your shoulder, on the right shoulder that you need to open now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's what you showed before, this rotation. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, exactly. And this would change this shape. Yeah, because again, you will open the back, that would make a nice arch line, not this angle, 90 degrees angle from your hand to the shoulder, and then from the shoulder to the hips, but it would make a nice smooth line. Yeah. And so this shape will look much better if you just start from the shoulder. So that would go into the arch chest, into the arch lower back. Yeah, and into the nice shape of the legs. Sorry, look. Mhm. Okay, here, allow yourself to drop the hips, to not turn on the knee and stand on it, but to literally be hanging on your arm. So both of your knees are behind. Your hips are going down. You have a banana shape in your body instead of this, because the knee in the front is breaking the flow here. Look here, I already said, yeah, legs more to the front, not only outwards, but more folding them to the front. Yeah, that will make nicer lines. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like how you're again engaging your body. Same, bigger. Yeah, similar waves here, similar shape. Yeah, just leg more backwards. Maybe search for some other shapes as well. You can challenge yourself a little. And again, the same thing, not really feeling how to make. Okay, now the first time, this hand, yeah, a bit awkward. It's okay, put it on your knee, literally, because now you're like, oh my God, like you're holding something and you cannot drop it. Yeah, so from here, just put it on your knee, for example, on your thigh. And only then when you raise up, you go here. Same problem. You need to start rotating your hips when you're in the armpits. That will be much easier. We want this shape. It's actually pretty elegant in your case. You look like a ballerina, but the problem is that your leg is not turning. Your body is turning, but not the leg, and we need to keep turning the leg in the same time. I will show you what I mean. Okay. This I explain more this transition in upgrade techniques. Here, the problem is that you land to your knee and you blocked in your armpit, and then you need to make this adjustment in lifting that arm, yeah, and unlocking your hips. So this could be done earlier when you go here. Yeah, I'll also show. But it will also be in one of the lessons, so you'll practice it again.
Also here I had problems with what I do in between the two moves. This is why I started to do anything with the head, but I think it looks a little awkward.
Yeah, it's okay. I will. You mean with after the armpit?
Here, yeah.
Yes, it's fine. I will explain what I mean. I like this part. Yes. Nice. I will not comment your musicality because I feel that I want you to just to express what you do now because it's beautiful what you do. Your expression, your honesty, it's amazing. Yeah, or just keep doing it, keep exploring it. We will just learn to have more options. Yeah, like for example, here you're doing the same thing two times here and here. Yeah, same. So you will learn to to see more options what you can do in that shape. Okay.
Okay.
So let me come back here. Oh shit, I don't have video on this phone, but what I wanted to, let me think. What I was, because many of the things are the same. Yeah, and because you were also doing this, oh my God, what it started with. Wait, I will share. I will just airdrop quickly the video because I don't remember. Okay, airdrop. All right. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you see me? Can you hear me?
I
Yeah.
can see you and hear you.
I cannot. This the I don't know why the headphones. What are they doing? Yes. Okay. Here I'm back. Um. mhm. So yeah, I'm good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I will not do all the moves, yeah, because they're similar and you already like this the same what I say to the girls about the hips, yeah, will be the same for you. So I really like how here, yeah, when you do this move, this is what your body is doing. Okay, and then when you do this, yeah, so what happens that body goes flat. So yeah, all fine here, but think about how you can, it doesn't have to be a big move. Yeah, but just when you do it, and either you open, so you freeze in the open shape, not in flat shape, or would be even nicer to go with this, yeah, and in the same time add a little, yeah, small movement here, just, yeah, so it just kind of more connected, yeah. Mm-hmm. Here, your body is moving very well here. You do step, and then here you try to go from the chest. So instead of going from the chest, think about, yeah, same going through the wave. It's not a full wave, yeah, but if you just have this intention in doing the wave from this, I really like how your face is there, yeah, and then it's just boom, yeah. That will just, it's not a big arch. It's not about being flexible, yeah. It's just having this boom, little wave inside of the movement. And then here you're like more like turning and bending. Instead, think about literally, yeah, like you do figure eight, but you also bend and bend, yeah. And then the same, like when you go here to the side, same, feeling a bit awkward. So push that hip out. Yeah, either on straight leg or on bend leg, doesn't matter. But you go from the hip into this movement. Mm-hmm. So you do this, all good. Boom, boom, you open, and then here, flat and fine. Yeah, but what would be nicer? Yeah. First of all, as soon as you land, slide the hand. So what I would do, just a little again, the breathing, same like you did before. Yeah, just intentionally add it more. So you go in and then you go out. Yeah, and it could be literally just a little, like small intention, very small. It doesn't always have to be big. Sometimes it's appropriate, yeah, but we don't want always be big. We want to mix, Yeah, and so sometimes it could be just a little, yeah, just so the body is still moving. Yeah, or it could be big, yeah. In and out, yeah. But I think you do this small, boom, small, and then this big circle into this move, yeah. And so when you do this wave, just slide more there, yeah, more. Or you do 3. I think the 2 is enough. So you can do one a little smaller, yeah, and the second, bigger. And so what happens then? You finish your wave and then you're like, yeah, don't understand how to connect with the next move. So instead, think about, okay, where is the direction? I go there into the wave. Yeah, okay, the second. Oh, I think you also open. Do you open the legs? Okay, I see. Yeah, so you first open, then you open 2. Yeah, so what I say, the legs are not here, but more like folded, yeah, to the front. Yeah, and then the circles will become softer. It's okay. Now they're a little bit like not as smooth as they could be. So this is more coming from the hips. Yeah, so rotating it outwards, going from the heel, rotating it inwards. So it feels like circling the chest. Yeah, but this will also come, and I explain it a lot in the choreos. And with your understanding, with your connection, with your quick and sharp understanding, I'm sure you will get it. Yeah, so now I want to focus on the other thing, is this feeling of the logic of direction. Yeah, because this will come, and even if you just bend, it's fine as well. It still looks nice, but then you just feel, okay, we are going out and then we are going in, with waving out. Okay, one more time, for example. Yeah, and then, okay, how do I connect this move with the next one? Yeah, just think about it. You open, yeah, you slide to the front, and this will already be, yeah, the start. Or you can open, make one wave, and then the second wave you reverse. Yeah, so you do whoop, and then you go whoop. Yeah, so already a little bit more interesting and also connected with the next movement. Yeah, so exploring this, I think it's a very good idea for you because you have a good body awareness. You will not get confused, because from what I see from the job that you already done, I can definitely see that you will understand. And so if you will start thinking about the direction, it will give you so much of this trust to your body, where your body wants to go. But now your body doesn't know where it can go, so it doesn't want to go anywhere. Yeah, but when you will just start feeling it will honestly unlock a lot of creativity for you. Let's see. And so look, yeah, how we connect it. So you start, yeah, it's the leg push, yeah, it's hips, knee, and then you can go in and out. So we make a one movement from it. Or, yeah, for example, if you did this, yeah, and then your leg is already here, yeah, so we had this direction, yeah, you could also like go with this hand, yeah, so you're already here, and you could go fully down, yeah, and then have this wave up, or you could go fully pushing, so you are ready up, putting the knee, and then you bounce down to open. Yeah, but try all of them to to feel more of the because there's nothing is correct and incorrect. It's more like, here is the logic, and here is also some logic, and the more you will feel it, yeah, how it's connected, the more we create this flow, the weight shift, and the more we can relax, so our body can give more of the expression. Make sense?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, I'm just trying to not repeat the same what I already said. I'm trying to give a bit more but everything I said before about the technique, I think you don't need to hear it one more time. It's just same.
Yeah.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, so this I like. Yeah, the transition, nice. Here, yeah, you slide lower, but you could literally take off the hand and take again, adding another circle. Yes, so making it bigger. Here, very nice opening for you. And then what happens? This. Yeah, so instead, nice opening here. Keep squeezing the shoulder blade. Look at the line.
Mhm.
From this to this. So don't let it happen. Yeah, from here, keep opening. Yeah, in the end, opening, opening, right? And so here, the shape, just this, yeah, changes everything, right? So it all starts in the shoulder and just goes to all the same. Yeah, this is so all the, I mean, it is still okay. You can do it like this, but then the body, if you cannot drop your hips, you need to drop the chest. Yeah, so originally what was there, that the legs are going backwards, so you're hanging. But if you're, so from the side is this, yeah? Banana shape as a steak, it's also a variation. If your knee is in the front, then make sure that the shape is not here, yeah? But then you drop the chest, and then it goes into this, into the twisted hip when you land,
I'm
right?
sorry.
And then, yeah?
Your connection is not good, so I didn't see like the banana shape.
Okay, sorry. I'll repeat one more time. It's a storm here. We have a crazy storm, so the connection might be not good because we have like rain and wind. So the banana shape is when your hips are in the front. Yeah, so from here, we slide, boom, and the hips are down. The knee is behind. Yeah? And
Yeah.
so in your case, the knee was in the front. This is not a mistake, but then make sure that your shape is not like this, but make sure that you keep the shape. And then from here, when you land, you keep sliding the leg and you drop the hip. So the transition is smooth. Yeah, so when you will do it from here, yeah, from this angle, open shoulder, here, yes, okay, your knee goes to the front, but we show a nice shape here. We twist the hip, we have twisted legs, and so then we can go into a nicer circle, yeah? So it's not just flat body, but we always go from something. Yeah, remember I said it before. In this case, okay, how do we go down? We need to drop from the hip, yeah? Always have this, just like literally ask yourself. And it's not the only option. Explore. What if I go from my hip? What if I go from the shoulder? Or maybe if I go from the leg? Yeah, so just make this question, try. Really useful. Yeah, again, Same that, yes, with the weight. Mm-hmm. You will learn, you will explore what else you can do here. So not only the weights with the leg, you can, for example, go to the butterfly shape and do something here, or you can even, you know, like go here and do some something more in front. Yeah, so just like there's literally like anything. Yeah, and then this again, yeah, again similar situation as we had here. Yeah, and then now we have it here, and you're like feeling that the body is not understanding how to make it beautiful. Yeah, so could be round and arch here. Yeah, could be with the big extended leg slide and turn. Yeah, just feel. Yeah, what to start with. Yeah, maybe just waving it here and then turning. Yeah, no, don't rush. Literally explore, experiment how to start. Here, yeah, it feels like the arm was going and then it's still here. Yeah, just did this move. The hand is here. Go along your leg. Yeah, and then here. Yeah, because when we it was a little bit, yeah, a little bit awkward. Normally your hands are fine, just one place. Yeah, just fine. I like to use it on my leg. This turn, yeah, what happened? You stopped here and then you like ballerinas, you know, here. Yeah, we don't want it. We don't stop the leg rotation. So you turn and in the same, you keep turning the hip. Yeah, so we don't stop in any shape. In the same time, we turn the leg and turn the body. Here, you're like, I'm stuck. Yeah, what? How am I going here? So I understand, and but because you do tricks, you're strong enough, so you can already apply it. You can change your hands in the process. Yeah, so don't slide too much with the left one. Take it off right here. Yeah, so as soon as your right knee is touching the floor, yeah, so with foot, it goes to the knee. Don't slide the left hand, let it extend. And here, you can go directly into this shape. Yeah? This is way more powerful movement because the moment we extend the arm, we actually have our weight there. So it's like, and we also need to not twist it in, but open it. Yeah, but because you do tricks, you're definitely strong enough to do it. So just think about, there you're falling, you're open, and here, open, 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 open the shoulder. Don't let it twist. Yeah, open the same like we did butterfly. And here. Yeah, and it's already straight. You can go to the next move. Yeah. So for me, besides what I already said to the other girls, which you can use as well, but what I can add on, yeah, to summarize what I said, find the logic in moves. And for you, it's a really great thing because it is already your advantage. So let's develop it even more. Let's focus on, this is your strong side. Let's make this your, like, you know, your superpower. Explore, try to feel where is the weight going, where is the logic of the movement, how I can connect, how I can like put 2 or 3 moves together by using this weight shift, a swing, which parts of the body. What if I change direction? What if I start from the other part of the body? What if I do this wave? Or what if I reverse the wave? Yeah, what if I start from the arm? What if I start from the head? All of those things, just literally think about different parts of your body and take just a few transitions, and you will see how many options you start having. The more you do it, the more you'll feel like you unconsciously, just by itself, you will start to apply it to other things.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is your the one thing. The other thing that I also said, this, yeah, you already have it. Let's intentionally put it to other moves. Not same everywhere, yeah, different size, somewhere more soft, somewhere more, like with impulse. Yeah, you can play with the texture of it, with the size and intensity, but the feeling, because you have it, you know how to do it. Think about where is it, like how you can put it in your moves to make it even smoother. That will give you even more connection. So one connection you find in this logic, another connection you find in this breathing, yeah? And then the third thing, let's try to make all the moves as big as possible. So what you do now, what I see, and it's okay for your level, for your experience in heels, this is already incredible what you do, but you already have it. So my job is to give you the next steps. So what I see now, you do some transitions, then you stop to enjoy there. Again, you do some steps, and then again we dancing there. And so I want you to start mixing them more, so you don't have to fully stop. It's okay if you stop somewhere, but now it's like this piece, this piece, this piece. Yeah, so let's mix them more. And so when I say bigger moves, yeah, I actually like also to mix big moves with small moves, but something really big, because now I don't see very big moves. Yeah, I see like medium size, yeah, and small size. I see details. Yeah, but I want something very big, some nice transitions, and then small details, and like more mixed, like more connected to each other. Well, that's probably two different things, but okay, so this 3 and 4. Yeah, big moves is 3, and 4 is like, oh shit, it's just I don't know. I hope that the trees are still on. It's just crazy, the weather. Sorry, it just sounds scary. Okay, so yeah, step 3 and 4. And I love, yeah, the fifth thing. I love your emotional expression. Amazing. Yeah, now don't lose it, because again, sometimes you do, sometimes you're focused on dancing, and again, so it's like the fact that you have it is already great. Now think about not losing it. So just make it bigger, make it stronger. Not bigger and stronger in terms of expression, but just like more consistent. Shit. Do you hear it?
No.
It's just so loud. Okay. Okay. So 5 things I said. Obviously, everything I say to the girls will also be useful for you, but those things that I can address directly to you, specifically to you. And don't be scared of like experimenting, and because really you have really good body awareness, so everything you will try will make big sense.
Yeah. Okay, thank you really much.
Okay, any questions?
No, I think not. Probably the body connection comes from acro yoga. So I do acro yoga. I saw on your Instagram that you tried it
I
too.
tried. Yeah, it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So probably from that. But thank you for all your compliments and also like showing me where to improve and how to connect things more. It makes a lot of sense, and I will work on this.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Nice. Okay, so let's carry on. Girls, are you here? Who wants to go next? Is anyone in rush? Uzo? Okay, let's go. Microphone on, and tell me please, what are you working on? How things are going? What you struggle with?
Okay, I'm not in a rush, but I would like to go next. Uh,
Okay.
what is going on? So I seriously started pole dancing around 2022, around like twice a week, 3 times a week. So I'm kind of new at it. And uh, what I am struggling with, it seems, it's like all the techniques. Like it feels like I have a lot to learn, and so like trying to focus on one is difficult for me. What I find that I'm good at is that it feels like for me the fun is getting lost in the music. But then when I get lost in the music, things look flowy. But then like say if you tell me, okay, focus on your shoulders, right? Once the music comes on, I don't even know what I'm doing with my shoulders. Like the head connection goes away. So that's my struggle is that like I get corrections, but I'm not sure what to do with them.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, do you so did you dance before, like attentively to the music before this course?
I
Like,
dance
would it always
casually, but
happen the
not.
same way, or
I when you say dance, what I think about is like I dance in like I don't know when music comes on or something, but I'm not a trained dancer. Is that what you mean?
Mm. No, I mean, okay, so anyways, the thing is that you might just asking a bit too quick results from your body, because it is totally normal that just to for your body just to understand and apply, like feel and apply those connections, those corrections, is already a big step. And so then when the music comes, the extra stress is there. And then these new connections are not yet automatic. And that's why when you have the stress from the music, your body give up something unnecessary.
Yeah.
And these new connections for your body are unnecessary because it wants to survive and just do the moves. It doesn't care if they're beautiful or not. Yeah, so it's normal. So it will change, yeah, if you will keep, like doing it enough times, then your body will feel safe. Yeah, some of the things will already come automatically. And then with music, yeah, it will feel better, is one thing. The other thing that I want to recommend to all of you is to dance, to feel the music, dance with the music without pole, just sitting on the floor. Okay, so you just play something, whatever, and you just feel the music. Yeah, just trying to just like sitting there and feeling it with your body. It doesn't even have to be big, literally small, but allowing yourself to feel it. Okay, this is one thing, one step. The second step is going through the music without Paul again, deliberate practice. Yes, so you do it, okay, you imagine what you're doing, imagine the move that you do, and you're focusing with your mind on, here I open the shoulder, here I start from the ear, there I extend the leg. So you don't do fully the moves, but all your attention, all your focus is only on that exactly thing that next time you want to do, you know, bigger, better, smoother, something. Yeah. And it's not like, it's not easy as well. It sounds easy, but it's not easy to do. So when you will try it, you will feel like, I thought it's easier because first of all, even just like dancing in your mind is already enough focus, but that are you here, girls? Okay, so this is the storm. The light is out. We have crazy storm. It's like it's not normal. Okay, the electricity is out. Okay, I will try to go on, but if at some point everything stops, it's because the power will be off and the light in my phone will go off. So if it will stop, I won't be able to tell you because the power will be off. So if it stops, I'm sorry. It's just like some weird situation. We will reschedule for the rest of you the next day because I can't do anything with it. There's literally no power. I only have the little light that is from the battery, not from the plug. But I think I have a bit of energy yet, but it will probably be off in anything happens. Please forgive me, and we will definitely finish it up later. Okay, so back to the practice. So you start focusing on this little thing, yeah, on exactly. So you don't need to do the move fully, but you only focus on that change, yeah, on that shoulder, on that head, on like opening the chest or like waving or something. So this you need to do many times. And I think I dance without Paul. I mean, like this, like pretend dancing more. We're good. So I dance like this more than I dance with Paul. And there are lots of studies about it. It's actually proved by scientists, by lots of experiments, that if you imagine doing something, it works absolutely the same way when you physically do it. Okay, so therefore, I would ask you to focus on, because when you physically need to do the moves on Paul, you cannot, like you still have to do the rest of the job as well, like the actual move. So it's too many things to focus on. But when you don't do the basic moves, but only focus your mind on improvement with music, yeah, it helps. So you do in the same time without music, slowly going through the moves and adding all the corrections that you need. Then with music, you only think about all the corrections and then you put them together. Get it? This is for everyone, girls. Okay, let's go with your video. Do you want to go with the one that you sent originally, or you also want me to go through the one of the last?
Yeah, I submitted one just like during this call because I realized it was my latest. Yeah, I feel like I've made some improvements. Sure, I'm not sure
Okay, so
that
you want me to go to take the one from the chat?
yeah, I just submitted it.
Oh, you just send it. Okay. Okay, sorry, it's uploading a little bit slow, but just give me a second. Oh my God. So sorry. I hope the connection is good enough to. Mm,
Kira, is it uploading slow because I just sent it, or is it the connection? Because if it
oh,
is
I
because
think
I sent
I got it. I got it.
okay.
It's just the main problem is the weather. I'm actually a little bit shocked about the weather. Or wrong thing, wrong button. Sorry. Here. Okay. Mhm. Oh, here.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely and you're never coming round. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit tired of listening to the sound of my tears. Every now and then I get a little bit nervous that the best of all the years have gone by. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, and then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I get a little bit restless and I dream of something wild. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit helpless and I'm lying like a child in your arms. Every now and then I get a little bit angry and I know I've got to get out and cry. Every now and then I get a little bit terrified, but then I see the look in your eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you now tonight.
Okay, I want you to watch the previous one as well. I want to see the difference.
Yeah.
Relax, 7, and 1. Yes. Good. Love yourself. Here's a shower. Woo! Step. Roll it down. And 1, up, 2, turn. Left. 1, 2.
Yes, I can
Roll.
see. It's amazing. It's amazing. Look how much more you use your hips now. This is incredible. Like shifting your weight to one hip to another, soft body, engaging everything. This is really good job. Look, you really got this just yeah, like it's I can see huge difference. This is the first part. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about before, and you have it, and let's keep doing it. And because in the smaller moves you feel it well, and your body is super smooth, and you feel so like I can feel the energy that is going through your body. So beautiful, it's magic. Now keep doing it. keep feeling it, and it will you will apply it to the harder moves as well. So it's obviously easier with simple moves, but it doesn't matter, if now it doesn't work with everything, it's okay. It will slowly, like infection, it will just go to everything. I love it. Okay. Warm. Look how this down, in, and then out. It's so great how your body responds to this warm, to the music, and to, wow, beautiful wave when you go, when the diaphragm and then the lower back. It's really nice. This is the place where we get stuck. Okay, so few things. Yeah, is the bottom foot. Yeah. So what happens here? You flex. Yeah, you don't feel it. You don't bend your weight. You don't push it into the knee, into the hip. And so the leg doesn't look good, and also the body doesn't get the impulse from the floor. So you start pushing with that leg to the floor, it goes to the knee, to the hip, to the wave. Supposed to, but it unfortunately doesn't. Yeah, so here, just here. You see, it doesn't go into your hip, you just keep your body and go directly to the shoulder and head, but your hips are not participating in the move. Yeah, so pushing the hips, extending the legs, yeah, and only then arching. See? Okay. Pull, close. And the shift is a little bit awkward, so you could fully extend and then from the straight leg go to the right leg. I'll show. I showed it before, but I'll show one more time. See what happens here. Keep, 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 left, So the thing is that because you don't trust your platforms, instead of using the surface, and because you see it's the way you shift your weight when you have the legs, the platforms, and you push into them, and then the weight is between the legs and the body, but because you don't use them, the shape is awkward because you're trying to stand on your leg, not fully hanging on your arm. Yeah, and it's just the transition is not, it's not smooth, and the shapes are not nice. So here we need to learn to trust the platforms. The butterfly lesson will be really good for you. But I like how you really open so much. It's really nice. Here you see the legs are far. Again, awkward transition, no trust to the arm, to the legs. Yeah, you literally have to catch yourself here. I will show you. Yeah, same here. Same that I said to the girls before. Think about what you want to start with. Yeah, a bit flat transition here. Yeah, you could kind of smoothly shift into it. But I like this. Yeah, and same here. Just the same idea what I just explained before. Yeah, same place here with the feel how you want to go from the leg, from your body, from straight leg, from bend leg, feeling the logic of the movement. Yeah, in all this piece. And when you hear fully turning, now your feet are facing me, yeah, facing the audience, and so here the shape is not best. Yeah, so turning your feet to the side, yeah, will turn all your body, and then the opening shape will be nicer. but I think that you might dancing to the mirror, not to me. Yeah, probably there is a mirror.
Yeah, the mirror is
Okay.
on the other side.
Yeah, I get it. Okay. Here, the foot as well, it breaks the line for you because you're trying to stand on your leg. Instead, you should be having your weight on the knee, on the bent leg, on the one that is on the floor. Yeah. And you see, every time you put your platforms down, your weight is in the wrong place. Same here, same here. Yeah, the weight is not where it's supposed to be. And that's why the shape is, I will show you what I mean. But the idea. So you see, your hand is high and it doesn't let your shoulders to go down, so the movement is not even finished. You can't even sit down fully because the hand is too high. You see? Here, I would like you to open. This is exactly what I said in the beginning. Arch not down, but arch with the chest up. Yeah, here we want to pull up, squeeze the shoulder blades, lift the chest and the hips up. Here, same as what I just said before about the top shoulder. Yeah, so we need to open it. The shoulder that will open your, like engage your shoulder blades, open your back, have a nice line here. Yeah. So technically the same as I just explained before. So I don't stop one more time here. I like here how you played with this idea of the child, and it's really nice. Extend your knees, but I like how you engage your head and shoulders here. This is my here. Boom. A bit flat this take. Yeah, so same as I said, start from one side, like some part of your body. So from the head, what it is that wants to go. Is it the chest? Is it the hip? Is it the face? What wants to go first? Yeah, don't go with all your body here, this flat movement, but think, for example, starting from your shoulder and head, and then the body will spiral into this move. Boom, this is I like. Here, either one by one, or if you go together, then point. Getting tired? A little less control here than in the beginning. Yeah, this feels like extra steps. So you don't just turn, but it feels like you're adjusting the position of your foot. So that's why, yeah, and here the step to the same. So just like clean it up a little. Yeah, like intentional step, intentional turn without adjusting. But I mean, you can adjust, but it has to be like a movement. Yeah, and then here, same as I just said to the girls, we can't be in this position when the knee is up. Like we need to turn the hip already and fully catch yourself in the armpit before. So the shape will be more controlled and beautiful. Same here, the same thing as I just explained. You can extend your arm before, but also what would be nice, because of your shoulder is so twisted in, it rounds your back, it lifts your hips up, and it locks you here. The position is very, very blocked. Yeah, so rotating that shoulder will arch your back, will drop the hips, and will make the shape nicer. Now, feet again. Yeah, when you will feel your platforms, it will really, like, because here you use it, but in the beginning there is a moment, yeah, like you still they kind of want to but okay, this is already better. This is already much better because it's pretty smooth shift. Right. The hands on the pole, as soon as the knee touches the floor, uh, try to let go a little sooner, because when you don't touch the pole, yeah, like you see, the shoulders are blocked, and then as soon as you let go, wow, so graceful, so elegant. Like the point is your movement actually your body is so smooth, so like expressive. It's so smooth. Um, and you feel the music. I can see it. It's incredible, really. The problem is that at the moment, yeah, that when you hold the pole, is exactly what you described. Your body uh, is holding, yeah. Okay, I will not repeat the same things, yeah, the same technical things, because I said it before, and I'm sure you could understand it from other girls. But what I want to say specifically, yeah, that this is exactly what you said, right? You can do moves like your body is really soft and expressive, and then when you start holding the ball, yeah, what happens that your body needs to survive here because it needs to hold, and it closes. Yeah, so when you don't need to hold, everything is fine, you smooth, and then at the moment you shift your weight to the hands, then your body is closing. Yeah, your shoulders closing, your chest, everything is here, and the movement looks more ever. But when you feel it, it changes everything. So same for you, when you just feel, when the music is playing, your body just by itself becoming more soft, more I don't know, fluid. All of the magic starts happening. So just stop limiting yourself mentally with it. Oh, the music, the stress. Instead, let it happen. Feel the magic. Don't be afraid of doing mistakes, but just go fully with music. It's your advantage. It's not your limiting thing. It's your strong side. Yeah, you just need to really start believing in it. Yeah,
Okay.
good, good. Okay. Sasha, Alexandra was also having problems with internet. Yeah, you see, today is a little bit weird. We have the technical issues. Okay, do you have any questions?
Yeah, two questions. Number one, you talked about in the beginning, you talked about trying to listen to the music and then think about myself, imagine myself doing the moves. Uh, and that's how I would learn the technique better, or like how I would remember to apply it. Okay. Okay. All right. I think I understand that. And then you talked about being afraid of the pole. You're right. I do feel afraid of the pole, and I'm not sure how to address that part.
Uh, Building new patterns, like anything in life. Yeah, so it's just literally seeing that nothing bad will happen. Yeah, like, yeah, I'm trying. I'm now focused on doing it to the fullest. I'm focused on expressing, on feeling, on um going with the music, and I don't give a shit if it's going to look bad if I don't do the transition perfect. Literally pushing yourself to do it, building new patterns. So when I said about doing it with Paul, without Paul, with music, I say two things. Yeah. So one thing is when we exactly like feeling what the music, what feelings it evokes. Yeah. It just like we just trust the feeling. And the other thing, when we focus on what we technically do. So both sides we can practice without Paul, and then we put them together. Yeah. So this is what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All good.
Yes, I think I'm all good. Yeah, thank you.
Nice. All right. Okay, who's the last? Darling, how do I call you correctly? Because in the chat you were Gayla, and here is Ringale. So what is it? How do I pronounce it?
So my full name is Ringaila, but you can just call me Gaila.
Okay, Gayla. Okay. Are you still alive?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Are you finding useful the things that I was telling another girl?
Yes, yes, of course. Especially it's very useful that we're all analyzing the same choreography. So I can easily apply it to my own dance.
Nice. Now, did you send a different one? Do you want to send the same one?
Uh,
Or you prefer to go with the one that you sent originally?
I think we can go with the last one with the same choreography, Bjork's choreography,
Okay.
last video.
Can you now send it to the chat so I can quickly save it to my phone? If you already sent, you can just resend, so
Yes,
it will
just
be the last week.
one moment. Okay, I just send a message.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this one. Oh yeah, I watched it. I sometimes open your chat and watch the video, so I'm keeping my eye on you. Okay, tell me a little bit about what's going on for you, what you're working on, what you struggle with.
Yes. So I've been dancing for quite some time, quite a few years, and it's even a little bit embarrassing, so I never say for how many years. And I think I'm dancing a lot. I'm doing competitions and I'm doing showcases, but I don't get it. There is something that I know I don't see a progress for the last 2 years at least. And that's why I'm here because I want to improve, I want to be better. But for me, it seems I don't progress anymore. And it's just I did progress a lot in the beginning, and then for the last few years, there is nothing. And it's very difficult for me to understand what is happening.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what exactly you like? Can you name exactly the things that you don't like that you struggle with?
I think that my technique is there, but they feel like they're soulless. Like, I mean, I was telling like in the last call with Andrea and the girls that when I see the girls, I feel emotions when I look at them. When I see myself, it can be like, AI is like very popular right now. It can be very easily AI generated. That's how I feel when I look at myself or at my videos.
Okay, so what do you feel like changing and not changing?
So I think like not changing. I think I really loved clean technique. For me, it's like the most important thing in choreography. But what I would like to change is I don't know that feeling that when you dance, it's just beautiful. It's just elegant. It's not pure. It's not clean, but it's just elegant. So that is probably missing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me go to your video then. Why you're so judgmental to yourself?
I I don't know.
Okay. Okay, well, first of all, you have a really good feeling of this. I can see this the inner, like the waves, you know, inside of your movement, the dynamics, the momentum. You all have it. You always know what part, like the things that I was just explaining to the girls about. Are you starting with your leg or with your head? You always know. You have it. Also, I watched you the first time you sent the video of this choreo and this one. Yeah, and there's a huge difference in like not only in techniques but more in the way you liberate your body and allow it to feel this flow, the way you connect the moves together. It actually it's really, I don't know, I can definitely see it's very important and you have it, and I don't know why you say it so like that something is embarrassing, or I don't know. I don't know why you were so strict to yourself, because what I see is already amazing, and the improvement. I remember, for example, in the first video you've sent, like the hand movements were much less natural and connected to the rest. But also look how you go, always like down and up, always having this like whoa, whoa, swinging, whoa. So like you always have the breathing inside of the movement. You know where you shift your weight. So the like I don't think that you're really like take enough credit on your technique and on your feeling of the movement. So yeah, all right, let me go with the things to work on. I mean, come on, look, even the direction, the trajectory of your hand, how it's connected to the leg and it goes through the shoulder, closing the body a little and opening. It's great. Very connected. It's just bigger. Yeah, just allow yourself to go a little lower, just slide a little more. You could also use another hand on the pole to point the bottom foot, or if you use the full foot, yeah, without hand, then just open a little bit more the chest from the shoulder to wave the move a little. See? Yeah, the bounce up and boom, and using the head. Yeah, this I already said about the chest. Yeah, so I will not stop here. I think you already got it. So the more you rotate the shoulder, open the chest, the more your wave will get bigger. And yeah, that will make the movement look different. Okay, nice. Yeah, I like how you not relaxing your shoulder blade, you're engaged. And here, yeah. So here, a little bit closing the body. So maybe just keeping your head, like your ear, more on the left side, more down. You know, that would help you to open the shoulders a little more. Here, same as I just said. When you go up, yeah, it all looks like it's pretty clean anyways, but could be bigger if you would wave that move. Either from what I already showed to the girls, wave it to the front, hips and chest, or maybe just pushing to the back. Yeah, doesn't matter, but just like going more into twisted movement, less flat. Maybe, for example, from the hips and then from the hip directly turning this knee. This just a little bigger. This is the only place where I don't like the heel, the back heel. Yeah, same here. Yeah, same what I said. Not just like everything is fine, but if you would with the shoulder blades, yeah, and lift the chest up now, the shape will be much lighter, much more flying, yeah, and that because you would be able also to a little like wave into this shape, yeah, it would just look lighter and cleaner. Nice opening of the head. This here, I just to offer you to go better with the music, I would from here push the straight legs backwards and lift the hips and then drop down. Just, you know, from here, nice and fast transition with open back and down, hips down, then pushing the hips to the back and then dropping down. Just an idea. Here, your back, yeah. You see, it's like you open here and then here you could more round and then more arch, but you just kind of keep it flat. And that's why this movement looks not very like dancey, yeah, because you're just not engaging the back here. So more round and then more arch. But nice with the head, ear on this side and then on this side, good. Maybe open the leg a little more further away from your arm, just a bit more in a straddle. And here, first, from this, extend it more to the back in the arch and then here, then to the front. But this transition, yeah, really nice weight shift. Yeah, so you go leg, hip, boom. Yeah, but one more time, the same thing that I said before, more round and then arch. Yeah, so you're doing it, but you could make it much bigger. Yes, so you're engaging your back, but very like you're shy a little. I don't know. You could just make it bigger, round and arch. And also what I said before to other girls, that you could also here not staying on the same level, yeah, but bouncing down a little. So when you go in and out, you could also go down and up. Yes, so that would make, but I like this. You see, you close and then open. So you connect your back, your head to the leg. So we just want to exaggerate this. Yeah, all of this, what you do, just a little bigger. I think that you might be probably afraid of the wall because the wall is pretty close. I would just swing the straight leg so could have more of the momentum. Here, as soon as you land, you can take off the top hand. Yeah, as I already said before, that would allow to move your, because you see your body starts the circle, you see it starts opening chest, but then the hand just doesn't allow your shoulders to open, so the movement is much smaller. Take off that hand, allow your back to open, yeah, and then, okay, here. The body is doing fine. The hand, yeah, you see the palm, fingers, just relax them more so they're like relaxed and not like too like open and hands. Yeah, just relax. And head. Don't look at the mirror here. Instead, look at the back mirror. You have the mirror on the back as well. Look there. Here, a little bit when you take off the hand, this goes through the open shoulder as well. That will open your chest. Here would be softer if you would drop your hips. You see, they're not down, no banana shape. And that's why the transition here, or the opposite, circle them and like fully push them to the left. So the transition into the floor is softer. Here, arms, because we can more rotate the shoulder outwards. Yeah, you see, it's kind of twisted in a little bit, slightly, but that's why it feels like shoulder is going up and the arm is a little bit like tense. Instead, if we rotate the shoulder more outwards, softer arm will make the whole shape nicer. More intentionally round and arch. Yeah, just exaggerating everything. Same here, yeah, like bend and rotate it more in the hip. Not just bend the leg, but also rotating it in the knee and in the hip. I mean, it rotates in the hip mostly. Here, see, this is the problem of everyone. Yeah, is this rounded back because we're trying to pull up. Yeah, instead we learn to pull up from the chest by opening our shoulders. Yeah, and if you would go more from the ear, yeah, so your head turns like from the right shoulder to the outside, left shoulder away, left ear away, sorry, right ear outside, left ear away from the armpit. Here, two could be a little bit up and then down, like a softer, more in the hips. I will show you. But I like the idea. Okay, it's good. Let me drop it to another phone. Okay. Okay, now quick question. Do you understand what I was talking about when I was explaining it?
Yes, I think so. I think it feels sometimes like it's not very difficult to understand, but sometimes it feels like it's hard to apply on a body because when you say open more legs, and I already think, but this is my maximum. There is no way I can open it, or open my chest. I feel this is my maximum. So I think it's easy to understand. It's really, I understand what you mean, but then I go on a pole, I know my body does not cooperate.
Yeah, it's fine. It's this is always what I feel, and we build it, and believe me, the feeling never goes away because the more you train, the more you see the areas of improvement. So it's okay. We just need to learn to see the progression. Okay. So all good, and I like this, all the arms and everything here. Yeah, nice. This for everyone, girls. Yeah, so it's fine what you do. Just more of the like put the circle on top of it. Remember, in the fundamentals module, the class movement upgrade. Yeah, we want to put it inside of the movement. So here, not just the slide, yeah, but either with the chest. Just, it doesn't even have to be exactly the circle, but it's just like when you go down, it's not with flat chest, it's always with more like open chest. Yeah. I like all of these things that happens here. So you feel sometimes, I can see it. You're like, you want to do the moves with your arms, but you don't think they're beautiful, so you don't finish them up. Yeah, so shoulder always needs to go down. So the shoulder up, that is what makes it look a little weird. So I can go up from this shoulder, but then in the end, it's like literally like circling it. Boom. So that will make everything nicer. Yeah, like there are a few moments, yeah, you feel fine here, and then you're like like this a little bit. Yeah, so just drop the shoulder down in the end and it will be fine. Yeah, here. Okay, let's go, everyone. Exaggerate the feeling of twisting, because we talk about it a lot today somehow. And so you can feel it everywhere. Let's say, yeah, you're doing this, yeah, this move, and this is how you have that hip, you feel your body, all your body is twisted. And so when you turn, you literally feel like you start from the leg, it goes into the hip, it goes into the, now you start pushing that belly, yeah, and then you start pushing with belly goes to the front, push with the arm, and then opening the chest. So you will feel the spiral, yeah, from here, from the legs, yeah, into the wall, for example. Yeah, it's just like a very simple, literally keep, step, and turn. But we start, yeah, feeling this hip, yeah, twist to the other side. Again, twist in the hips, pushing into belly, starting kind of a reverse wave from the hips into the chest. Yeah, continue. Or, yeah, from here, full to even exaggerating the twist here. And then you could go from your head. Yeah, so think like just explore, but try to feel how you can kind of isolate different parts and find the connection in, you know, engaging them in turn. Anyways, here, try to not finish in this shape, but to finish in this shape, yeah? Opening that shoulder blade. Here, for example, I already explained how to go that way, but let's say, yeah, you can go from the hips and now into here. Yeah, so not necessarily reverse wave. Could be literally step, step, hips in, well, while you're rotating the knee with the hip. And then out when you finish. Yeah, so also interesting, also like adding more of the twist into the movement. Bigger, bigger. Yes, this. Bigger hips. Yeah, so you're doing them. Allow yourself to feel this, yeah. This is for everyone, for all of you, because you're not allowing to connect. Literally, when you just do this, feel how when you drop the hip, you crunch the side, open the shoulder, just feeling this. It will finish up your move. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. So that will open your chest. It's not being flexible. It's literally feeling this twist. Yeah. Imagine your shoulder wants to touch this hip. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, you're doing this again from the hip, and then you turn. No, what you do? You're doing something different. Okay, I see. You're doing kick. Yes. Just more going into the chest. Boom, boom. Yeah, so what happens with you? You keep holding it here. And so even though your body is doing everything right, just because you're blocking the energy here, it's not flowing. Instead, send it to your chest. It doesn't require lots of arching. Just allow it to go to the chest. Obviously, it requires a little bit of pulling up with the shoulder blades. But even if we have more balance on the leg while doing it, yeah? Just here, fully on the leg without hanging. That can already give more of the smoothness and then what I was talking about here. Nice transition. Boom, boom. Yeah, I just felt like with the music that you need something a little bit like, if I remember right. Actually, I just start a little bit. So it's like da 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 da, the voice in my head, yeah, nee 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 nee. So it feels like, yeah, I want this da 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 da. Yeah, just kind of keeping this here. Well, you go here and then you take off your hands. Great. Allow yourself to go lower. Just rotate the elbows more in. And then here, yeah, you're a little flat. So allow yourself to go in and out. Yeah. Or just continue the circle from here. But still, yeah, still it feels a little bit like in and out. When here you say the leg, but I mean, it's literally slightly rotating. It's not even much. I mean, I don't ask you to do like a full middle split or something. It's just, you keep it here, but open slightly out. This one. You go here, but in fully, wall will give you a bigger circle. Yeah, just more around. I don't know, I think that maybe you're afraid of the walls because you have maybe like limited space. But in general, yeah, the leg outwards will be bigger. But what I like, that even with this move, I like how you go with nice shapes, really nice. So you go here and then think about going from arch to go in and out, yeah, and down and up, adding more of this yeah. So you arch, you round and down, you arch and up, yeah, and you do it, but like smaller. This also, I think you were afraid of the wall, yeah, so you bend, but ideally, yeah, the more you swing, the easier. Here, yeah, could be open arm, yeah, maybe through the body as well, like doesn't have to be exactly outwards. Then you go into the butterfly and your face is here and the arm is here. So instead, Yeah, every time when you open your arms, yeah, think about, we don't want to open them outwards by the wrist, but we want our shoulders out, shoulder goes out, but the arm stays same. Yeah. So when we rotate everything, that also blocks the shoulder, that feels a little bit fake. Yeah. Broken. Yeah. When we like this, also feels weird. But when we keep the arms flat, I mean, same direction, but open the shoulders, that makes the natural position. Yeah, so just train it, maybe one by one. Yeah, then we can play, yeah, this, for example, straight will not go well, but if we bend it, that is fine. So yeah, either this, or yes, we open, but we bend and shoulder goes down. So you can explore, experiment a little. Okay, here. Okay, here. Yeah, so just feeling more like how your shoulders are going, not only up, but also down. Yeah, and soft, soft here. And fingers, relax. So here, head not to the middle, but backward, arm here as well. Yeah, straight away, boom. As soon as you land, rotate. Here, what happened was the hips were too high. Yeah, so they either on the back, and we intentionally circle them here, or they in the front in the banana shape, and then we roll to the, yeah, but it has to be fully, not somewhere relaxed in the middle. We either go to the front or to the back and then to the side. This part is fine. Yeah, fine. Here, I also like how you transfer your weight. Yeah, so you have it, you feel it. Then what happens here? You just bend and turn. Instead, think about bend and rotate. Yeah, rotate. And then catch yourself in this armpit, not rounding, but arching. And yeah, left ear away, right ear backwards. So that is, see. And then from here, you do this circle. So there could be different things. Yeah, you do. You don't go to the knee, but doesn't matter. See. So, from here, we can go with this, like from the hips, we can go from the chest, we can go with the circle, yeah, or we can just go with the waist, yeah. So there are lots of options. You just need to pick something particular because it felt like you're did not fully finished it up. I would probably, I just switch to the mirror just to see what I would prefer to do. Yeah. In the version that you're doing, you think? So you need to decide what goes first. Yeah, because that will help you to make it cleaner. Either you start from the chest and the leg follows, or you start from the leg and the hip and then the chest. Yeah, so when you hear, either you go from the chest and then the leg, and then you go down. or it's more the leg first. Yeah, but just like fully from something that will make it cleaner. Oh yeah, okay, this is the end. Yeah, okay, so tell me one more time. I want you to put it one more time in words about the emotional expression.
So maybe it would be more tangible or more understanding. Like I feel like my movements, like I mean, they're obviously not perfect, but technically they're kind of there. But there is no emotion there. It's very, very just clean. Like when you, for example, have a I don't know, a flat that has I don't know, beautiful furniture, but there is no decoration. So that's how I feel about myself. Also in my face, I have this like very, very like emotionless face. You can see nothing in my face, and I think also but I cannot do it. I mean, I cannot do facial expressions, so maybe that's one of the things that I can give an example of.
So yes, this is what I got. But how are you feeling? Do you feel that you are doing it, but you can't see it when you dance, or you don't even feeling it?
I feel it, but very rarely. Like usually when I go to dance, I feel like I want to like I don't want my brain, my mind work, so I completely shut it off, shut it down, and I just do it. So I don't think I feel anything.
Yeah, when you say, I just want to make sure that we're talking about the same problem. Is it like you are when you dance, yeah? I mean, not always, but when you try to be expressive, you feel that you're expressive, but when you look at the video, it's not there. Or you can't even make yourself feel it. You don't feel anything. You just feel that you're doing technique. Do you ever feel that you are like connecting and expressing, even if it doesn't look like it?
I think so. Yes, that's true. I do sometimes feel like I'm expressing, and I look at it and I say, okay, now I see. Yes, this is because I had like some strong emotions, and when I seen a dance. But if I don't have strong emotions, which I don't usually have, then it's just nothing there.
So, can I ask you, is it the same? Not in dancing, but in life, expressing emotions in general, and expressing emotions when you're with people.
I think it's just culturally, I'm not very expressive. For me, I think I express, but I know that people don't see my emotions so clearly.
Is it easy, or are you trying to not really? Oh my God, the connection. Did you hear me?
Maybe I did not hear the last sentence.
Yeah, it's just the storm is you see I don't have the electricity again. So is it in not when you dance, but in life? Is it also difficult to express emotions, or you can easily express emotions just when you talk, when you like just doing anything casual?
I personally think it's easy, but I know that other people don't see them, my emotions. I personally think I'm expressing and my emotions are big, but I don't think people see them.
Yeah, so it's the same. Yeah, like we expect from us that we can do in dance something that our body doesn't even know at all, like how your body can express emotions while you dance when you don't even express them in life. Yeah, because for our body, it can automatically do the things it already did in life. Yeah, so this is actually a problem for many people. Yeah, and from for many of us, it comes from childhood or something, you know, like when you were not allowed or something, you know, maybe some job that is very like formal and so on. It doesn't matter. To be honest, what matters is that we can choose to change it. And then for me, I had to do it, though I'm very emotional. But for me, a really big shift was when I allowed myself to experience negative emotions. And I literally learned, you know, to scream in the pillow, to hit the pillow, to hit the couch, for example. That also helps to you know, to make the movement really more like not but all of those things I was learning by physically doing uh, you know, like some not density exercises. Yeah, so that um it's important that, for example, noticing when your body easily can express, like when you get surprised. Yeah, look, if I depict surprise, I'll be like, my God, what just happened? Yeah, but if I really like, oh, something happened, and naturally emotions will be in my face. I'm not trying, yeah. Or if something hurts, yeah, it hurts in my body first, and after my body feels it, that's why it goes to my face. So just like learning to maybe notice the moments where your face easily, or you know, literally allowing yourself, you watch a sad movie and there is a moment where you want to cry, don't suppress it, allow it to happen intentionally. Yeah, just don't stop your body from going through emotion. Yeah, like take it as an exercise. Yeah, or watching comedy and not laughing like but like really, you know, like allowing yourself to feel it, talking to people. Yeah, allowing yourself to be like, imagine this motherfucker did this. Or like someone tells you, and you're like, oh my God, did it really happen? Not be like, oh, wow. Yeah, just take it as an exercise, because it will just teach your body that it's okay to literally, you know, like feel and go through and like express physically the emotion. Yeah, and it's normal, it's fine. And for us, if you want to express something, yeah, we kind of have to train it as well. Yeah, so this will be one thing. It's not only for you, it's girls, maybe for everyone, that might be even be a good therapy, allowing yourself to go through different emotions. This is one thing. Then the other thing that we really I think I already said it to Uzom, that, or maybe I don't remember who I said it to. Sorry, but it doesn't matter. We don't need to focus on being beautiful. Yeah, nothing is wrong with wanting to be beautiful, but this is not the goal. Yeah, if you look at my in my choreos, it's rarely about beauty. There's lots of, like, if you screenshot the transitions, there's a lot of like rounded shapes and like something kind of, you know, broken a little. But if we always just want to be this open and nice and like it's flat, there's no emotion. Yeah, there's no feeling. So we like just allowing our body to go to any shapes will actually unlock the expressiveness as well. Because when we talk about I don't know, something simple. Okay, sadness, let's take. Yeah, it won't be, you're not sad like this. Oh my God, I'm so sad. Even though the shape is beautiful. Yeah, but if you go, like literally in the round, yeah, and then in the arch, and then just like there's a lot in in exploring different shapes that are not traditionally aesthetic. Yeah, that's important because feeling okay doing different shapes takes off the blocks, the pressure. Yeah, so then your body is more relaxed, more able to express something. Then if your face doesn't want to express anything, it doesn't have to. For me, everything what happens on the face is way less important than what I can feel through the body. Yeah, the body is way more expressive than the face. Face can lie, body cannot. Body never lies. Yeah, so forget about your face. Literally, don't think about it yet. Yeah, next step will be the face. We can do something with it, but now don't think about your face. Yeah, the only thing that your face can help with now, the only exercise for your face I can give, try sometimes to smile, because smile literally gives us more positive emotions. This is also a reaction of our body. When we smile, our brain just automatically like, yeah, so that can give you some emotions. And if you're dancing something just, like beautiful, think sometimes to just to smile and enjoy. And that will, when I start smiling, my body naturally wants to relax. Yeah, when I smile, my body doesn't want to tense. Yeah, it's the signal. Yes, signal. So yes, this is something that you can do. But besides smiling, maybe sometimes just, like when we think about some sexy stuff, some just like clothing a little, but that is maybe to train just in front of the mirror, not necessarily with Paul. Yeah, just watching, just looking at yourself and like trying different expressions. Yeah, and feeling what's happening in your body. When girls do selfies, yeah, and they do the face, it actually has a lot to do, no one thinks about it, but it has a lot to do with how body is feeling. Because when you do this, you don't naturally, your body doesn't stay flat. When you do this, your body also changes the shape, right? Because it just connects to something. When you smile, you don't smile just with your lips. You smile and all the body starts relaxing. So this is another exercise to just explore the feelings. But this I would recommend for now to do without Paul. Just not only doing the faces in front of the mirror, but doing it and thinking and literally feeling, noticing what's your body doing, because this is also like intentional connection. Then coming back to the previous topic, that face is not necessary. Yeah, think about your body. That, remember what I said about playing the song and allowing your body just to like, yeah, that is the moment when, if you will film it, you'll also see what your face is doing. Yeah, because your face will naturally start sometimes just, sometimes the movement will happen there. So the problem is that we want to make sure why we don't allow things to happen in our body, because we want to make sure we don't look cringe. Therefore, we focus on doing it beautiful. Therefore, emotion is not having any chance. Yeah, because the priority is to make the move look beautiful. Okay. So just literally taking off all the perfection and not caring, just doing the exercise for, okay, now I literally don't care about technique. I don't think about how it looks. I'm not trying, I'm only trying to relax. Yeah, whatever it is, just relax and go. I mean, relax mentally. Obviously, physically, when I express emotion, I'm so tired. When I go with emotion, it's physically like at least twice harder, because emotion takes energy. Yeah, emotion takes lots of energy from your body. Think about it, when you have something stressful or something exciting, like any emotional day, in the end, you're exhausted. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad. So for your body, feeling emotions is very exhausting. Guys, are you here?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like I'm losing connection sometimes. You all freeze. Yeah, are you? So, this for some people, it is easier to open up and do some like express emotions. For some people, it's easier with technique. Yes, so don't compare yourself with others. We all have our like stronger and weaker sides, but I will tell you that most of the things that were my weak sides are now my strong sides. So don't think, oh, well, it's just not my thing. I'm just not emotional, or it's just not my thing. I'm not dynamic. Yeah, or like it's not my thing. I'm not good with music. This is very limiting. It will not take you anywhere. Instead, you can be like, okay, it's not my strong side, so I don't expect anything, but I'm going to work on it. Yeah, I know. But I'm going to work on it because it's interesting, because it's fun, because I enjoy it, because I want it. Yeah, whatever reasons. So yeah, I would say that you have a lot, like, I don't know your background. You're not sharing, but that's okay. Yeah, the most important that I honestly see a lot of great things already. And I'm not just because I didn't watch one video, I watched a few of your videos. Yeah, this choreo, how it started, how it ended, another choreo that you sent, some other videos from the chat. So I can see, yeah, I can see that you really can apply things. Yeah, so I'm not a psychologist, but those things are, connected. You're very judgmental to yourself, and it's not accepting yourself. Not, you see, when we dance, we literally, when we express something, when we show things, when we show it to others, means that we accept it in ourselves. The more you criticize yourself, the less you accept yourself, the less you're able to express. So literally, it's all connected, you know? It works both ways. The more you will dance and like the more you will accept yourself, but also the more you will accept yourself, the more you will have the results from dancing. So, it's like it comes in circle. Yeah. And just seeing your own beauty for all of you girls, because I mean, come on, the things you do are so incredible. Most of the people on the planet cannot do it what you can. It's like just think about it. It's very valuable, and it's difficult if you cannot appreciate what you have now. How you will appreciate something that you will get in the future, because a while ago you didn't have what you already have now. So the things will not change if your technique will get better. You'll get better job, more money, better, I don't know, boyfriend. But if the way you appreciate things now will not change, then when you will get it all, you will feel absolutely the same. Yeah. So, okay, this is not about dancing. It's so this part, just take it if you want it, because this is literally not about dancing, and I have absolutely no better, deeper experience or like more authority than any one of you. It's just me sharing, like with friends. So, but I just felt that maybe it will be useful. And because I can talk about it just because I was feeling it. Yeah, I know how it feels, and that's why I feel like I can, share. So if something of it resonates, just think about it, and maybe seeing more beauty in yourself will allow you to express more to the world. Because think about it, sharing this with the world is so generous of you. You've got so much to offer. You're unique. Imagine no one in the world, everyone, each one of you is extraordinary. So allowing yourself to share it with the world is so generous, because you give it to just to this energy, these vibes, and also if some other people can see it and can get some inspiration, if one person in the world will see it and get some positive emotions, it means that you already did something great, something useful, brought something to the world. So just think about it, how valuable is everything you do, and just start seeing beauty in art and the good that you bring to the world with every movement you do.
Yeah. Thank you so much for beautiful words. I wish more people would have teachers like you, because to be honest, my very first dance teachers were very, how to say, demanding, and I did not receive lots of positive feedback in the beginning, and that's why I think I cannot just look at myself and see, okay, because I still hear their words saying, point your toes, why your leg is not straight, you dance shitty, and so on. And it's really nice to hear these words.
I'm really glad, and we all had our journey for a reason, and now you're here in a very supportive environment. So, and actually all of you guys, you make this atmosphere, this energy. So I am really grateful to all of you for having this, because I never prepare. I don't know what I'm going to say. And everything I'm saying, it means that I just get it from you. So I see all this beauty and I just cannot ignore it. So it's all you. And it's amazing that you have each other and that you have this vibe in the group. And it also a big reason of your success. And in my opinion, it's going really well.
Thank you.
Okay, girls. So it took us just 5 hours. Okay. So I hope that you are still alive and you will still have chance to enjoy your Saturday. Thank you for staying here and for listening. I hope that everyone found something interesting. And believe me, all these things will sink in your body, your mind, and with all, and you will don't try to focus on all the steps that I told you. Even if you apply one thing, it will already be very useful. Yeah. And then later, the other things, just maybe sometimes like make some notes and maybe sometimes go through them, through the main things, and don't focus on them too much. Just like go through them again, focus on one thing, and you will see step by step, it will all work. It will all make sense. Okay. All right, guys, thank you very much. And I will see you soon. We have a session with Anita on Monday. Prepare your questions because as you see, all the psychological stuff makes lots of sense. And so please write your questions. She will go through your questions. If you cannot attend the session on Monday, you can still write your questions. She will go through them and you will watch the recording. Okay? All right. Thank you, guys, and see you soon. Have a good evening and enjoy your weekend. Bye.